Hi, everybody. How's everybody doing tonight? It is Wednesday, my dudes. It is the 28th of June. Can you believe June is almost over, guys? Huh. It is day 28 of streaming all this month for the Trans Housing Coalition. I got some questions last night about worrying that streaming, I think some people, started watching us this month for stream and were a little worried that I'm going to stop streaming, but don't worry. I'm definitely going to still be streaming. Everybody who's been here can tell you I stream quite a bit. I just won't be streaming every single day, but I'll still be streaming a lot. Hi, Cubo. Let's do our things. Let's do the things. Let us share, because sharing is caring. I'm going to put all of our... I just didn't share last night's stream on the Discord. Of course I didn't. Okay, and let's also... Hi, guys. Hi, Cat something or another. I'm also going to share it on our community tab, since that seems to be a more effective way to communicate with our friends that are not on Discord. How the community tab posts get served, however our live stream doesn't, I have no idea. But you know what? Things are doing the things. Did I not change my... Oh, I didn't change the... Hang on, guys. Sorry. I did this last night, too. I didn't change the thumbnail. I'm very, very bad at what I do. Let's see. Here we go. So tonight we're going to... I'm only putting game number 9 on our thumbnail tonight. That does not mean that if we don't get it done faster than I'm planning for, that we can't also play game number 10. It just means I'm setting the expectations realistically. And I'm trying to get my thumbnail to update. So how was everybody's day today? Did we all have a good day? I hope we had a good day. And if you didn't have a good day, I hope that today, right now, will cheer you up a little bit. I very much would like the thumbnail to update, but you know what? It's gonna do it in its own sweet time. Live now. Woo! Fish game. Alright. Hello, everybody. Hi, Noah. Hi, Cameron. Hi, Natty. Hi, Jet Riding Optimus Prime. Hi, Laser. Welcome, everyone. Oh, boy. Today has been... Hand still hurts a bit from last night, but good. I'm sorry you hurt your hand. Amanda Haley, welcome. So how does this work? So, have you ever played one of the Nancy Drew PC games? Tonight we are, well, first of all, hi. My name is Avery. I cover nostalgic, obscure, and otherwise strange content on the internet. And one thing that I grew up playing were these Nancy Drew PC games from the 2000s. So tonight we're playing at least one of them. I'm going to get it up and running over here. I'm going to stream it, and you guys, chill out with me and watch and help me solve puzzles. Welcome. We are very, very, very glad to have you here. Last night's D&D session was a much needed fam get therapy session. Nice. It usually doesn't work until an hour later, but today it's an anomaly. Shh, don't tell the new people that we don't know what we're doing, or I don't know what I'm doing. I'm kidding. Yeah, I'm just finishing up. Oh, good. Looks like I have, hopefully, hi guys, hopefully you guys are seeing the right thumbnail. If not, it should change in a second. Let's see. I'm just pulling up the next game and making sure that it runs. It always takes a little bit of convincing with these old ass games. For those asking, I have a virtual drive to trick my computer. My computer's not really supposed to be able to run these games anymore because they're so old. However, we're using a virtual drive, which is more or less just gaslighting your computer and being like, no, you can do it. No, there's nothing weird about this game. Not really, but you know what I mean. Nancy Drew. If you're having trouble, by the way, if you're out there playing the games yourself and you're having trouble getting them to run on your more modern computer, what we have figured out you're supposed to do, we being me and my brother, who still to this day love this game, these games, you set it up to install just like normal, but then when it tells you where it's going to put it in a file, you erase everything before the direct name of the game and copy and paste whatever file you're actually putting it into. And then sometimes, because it's an old game, it'll be like, if it's a really old game, it'll be like, do you need to install DirectX? Would you want us to install it for you? And you tell it no, because that's not a thing anymore. So you're good. So that's how you get that to work. Yes, welcome to chat, Amanda. We're happy to have you. So long as you're respectful and everyone listen to mods. Yes, we accept everyone here in our community. The only caveat is just don't be a horrible person. It's a very low bar around here. Chat will occasionally get kind of nutty. I don't know what you're talking about. Yes, I saw that you had commented, Noah. I think we're all happy that Emily was the culprit. Emily is just a very hateable character. Some of the games, they really make the culprit somebody that they know you're gonna like. And that's not one of those games. She's a very hateable character. Let's see, did I forget anything? Let's switch. Now that the game seems to be running, let's switch to where you guys can see the game. Wouldn't that be nice? I just played the whole game and you guys can't see. We did that a couple times when I was first streaming. I just straight up would just forget to put the game on screen. And everybody like, Avery. Alright, tonight we are playing Danger on Deception Island. Danger on Deception Island is game 9 in the main Nancy Drew series of games. Can I get a mic check?
Dear Ned, here I am on a ferry bound for Deception Island. Dear Ned, here I am on a ferry bound for Deception Island. Dear Ned, here
We just get the one over and over and over again.
Deception Island. Dear Ned, here I am on a ferry bound for Deception Island. Dear Ned.
Alright, we're just gonna start a new game. Who's ready to go to Washington State? All good? No need to change anything for me? Cool. I changed it down slightly because it's very, very loud on my end. So the less it's loud, the less I am sad, and the less it's probably going to hopefully bleed into this microphone. which is supposed to be very, very directional, however, always picks up.
Welcome to my latest case, Danger on Deception Island. To learn how to
What are we drinking tonight? I've got
When you're ready to
coffee.
start the game, choose either junior or senior detective.
I've got coffee, and I've got... hang on, let me just pull up my... Sorry, I just had to tweak one thing. There we go. Okay. I've got coffee, I've got water. Margarita, yes. I did see the small soldiers thing you sent me. Thank you for sharing that, Cameron. The blood of my enemies. The body juices of my enemies. In the shop store now.
Here I am on a ferry bound for Deception Island, one of the San Juan Islands off the coast of Washington State. George's friend, Katie Firestone.
I think it's really interesting, Cameron.
Katie's a marine biologist who's doing research
Oh,
into deep
hang on,
water
I want to talk
crested
about this.
growth. She also owns a whale watching boat and takes tours out practically every day. I should be excited, but for some reason I feel on edge, like something's out of whack. Maybe it's because George and Beth arranged this little vacation for me, and sometimes their plans don't work out so well. Or maybe it's because we're about to dock at a place called Snake Horse Harbor.
Well, Nancy, sometimes your plans don't work out so well either.
Or maybe it's because I haven't been on vacation for so long that I've forgotten how to relax. Anyway, we're here. It's not raining, but it's not sunny either. It's just kind of gray.
I'm sorry you feel sick, Amanda.
Strange. Every year's Nancy.
All right, we are in Washington State. Woo!
Katie?
Hi, you must be Nancy. I'm Katie Firestone. Come on, I'll take you down to the boat. Great timing, huh? I just got back from getting some groceries. George could not have picked a better time to arrange for you to come out here. Just last week, this orca showed up in the channel, and now it... Oh my gosh, what happened?
Uh-oh. What did happen? I can't see.
Someone tore the place apart.
Oh.
The
Well,
engine's
that's
a
rough.
mess. Parts are missing. Others are damaged. Why would somebody do this?
Are you going to be able to fix it?
I better be able to. I can't afford to pay someone else to do it. And if I end up having to replace a lot of parts, I don't know what I'm gonna do.
Woo! Definitely show us on the... If you're on Discord, show us on the crochet topic in the arts channel how the Hex girls are coming out. Noah.
We better call the sheriff.
Actually, I'd rather not get the sheriff involved. The insurance company would raise my rates, and I just can't afford that. Besides, I've got my very own private detective now. You.
We're going into one of my favorite eras of the Nancy Drew series. Fun fact, this is the last we will see of this particular interface. This, what we've basically been operating on since the beginning of the series. This kind of square box for inventory down here and this chunky text over here. In the next game, they're going to update it so that we get a much bigger play screen. I remember on the box, it even said, bigger play screen. And it'll have little widgets to open up for, like, inventory and stuff. So it'll be much more condensed and organized, and it looks much better. Oh, she just started rattling off instructions, and some of them are life and death, and I was not paying attention.
That's a global positioning system.
Mm-hmm.
Mine's somewhere around here. Anyway, your bunk's the empty one below. Why don't you go unpack?
Is this the one with the clamming? Yeah. Yeah, this is the one with the clamming. I'm so sorry. I'm sorry to be the one to inform you.
Wonder what's in here.
I don't know, but it's something frozen, so probably something that's not shelf stable. Alright, Nancy. Poor Nancy. This is Nancy's little bunk. Can I just say, poor Nancy and Nancy's suitcase. She is gone, again, in the series, from Miami to New York City to San Francisco to Wisconsin to St. Louis to DC to... Where were we in the seventh one? Pennsylvania to New Jersey, and now from one corner of the country in New Jersey to the other in Washington State. And I don't think we've gone home since then, because we still have, like, the Chaco Canyon pottery construction special preview thing. We still have a t-shirt with all these pins and stuff from the from the Captain's Cove Fun Park thing at New Jersey. We still have that, I assume Nancy has started hate reading the tabloids that she found from Sunny June. Or maybe this is the copy. Maybe she stole this copy from Emily, because Emily had the same copy. Hi, Patrick. With each new case, sorry, I missed that. Sorry, a bunch of clams, yeah. Oh, I wanted to mention something that I thought would be a little weird. Apparently, my mom went to Action Park once when it was open. She was at the infamous Action Park. Oh my god. Fuck Sunny June. Make him do the clamming himself. I know, right? Sunny June is a character that we see reference to, but will not actually see for quite a while in the thing. Coffee break at Kettle, yay. Wash boat, cleaning supplies, town meeting. Nancy Drew arrives. So this is the 17th of when? The Mickey Malone something something Moon Lake. This is a calendar made of the. It really doesn't say the month. Can you imagine if your calendar didn't say the month? All right, here's Katie's business card. Here's the thing for the town meeting. Representatives of National Marine Fisheries Service are going to give their ruling. Now's your chance to express your opinion. Woo! Discuss Orca. Be heard. Be there. And Nancy has a better laptop than she did in the last game. We have an Anagram Buster game that we can mess with later. We have a journal that we're keeping on our computer. We have another thing being like, dear valued customer, don't question why you're getting emails but you can't send them. It's fine. Yeah, she had an okay time, but she was super careful. At least she survived. Yeah, I'm with Amanda. At least she survived. She was a kid and she didn't, and if she didn't, I wouldn't be here. I miss being mean to Dawn. Yes, Amanda and anybody else new here, we also like to read sometimes. We read books, and we enjoy, when we read the Babysitter's Club books, that we enjoy being mean to Dawn, because Dawn is very mean to everybody else. Your Father's Day off. Dear Nancy, I thought you'd be interested to know that your father, believe it or not, is taking a day off. He was supposed to be in court all week, but early this morning a water main broke and flooded the basement of the courthouse. They turned off all the electricity as a safety precaution and sent everybody home. So without any appointments or trials to prepare for, he has nothing to do. Too bad you're not here. He could take you to the zoo or something. Aw. Just so he stays out of my hair. Love, Hannah. We're going to be getting updates about Daddy Drew's day off all throughout this game. And it's hilarious. Burglaries plague Snake Horse Harbor. Look at this awful UI. Look at this is terrible. I hate when my search engine looks like this. We love Daddy Drew. We love supportive feminist dad Carson Drew. Just being like, my daughter is doing everybody's work for them. Get out of her way. Okay, I think there's a puzzle.
It looks like whoever damaged the engine did something to your faucet, too.
It'd be great if you could fix it. The pipes are in the cabinet under the sink.
The corner store. That's cute. All right.
At least the person who messed up the faucet left all the pipes here. I hope.
We love considerate crimes. Okay. And it actually, this puzzle is nice because when you put a piece where it's supposed to be, it stops moving. So you can't second guess yourself. I miss being mean to Dawn too, but with Nancy Drew, I can be a dick to the very concept of Sunny June existence. And Ned Nickerson. Also, imagine this, but now with the chat fanon of Carson and Henrik. Yes. Yeah, chat has decided that they have found a new spouse for Nancy's father, and it's a character named Henrik from one of the games. And honestly, it's kind of great because Henrik is very dad vibes to Nancy. Okay, so what does go here? Is it this? No. Is it this? There we go. Okay. Okay, Nancy, the magical floating quickly back to where it went kind of tipped me off that wasn't where it was supposed to go. You can turn these, but I think you can do this, and you're supposed to do this without turning any of them. So, well, we might have to turn one. Never mind.
This goes here.
Yeah, you don't have to turn any of them. So when they let you turn stuff with the right click, you think they're being helpful, but they're really just being dicks to you because it makes it harder. There's more choices. My mom called me today, and she ended up telling me she doesn't believe in climate change or thinks it's all a hoax for billionaires to sell electric vehicles. You know who climate change really, really is not good news for? Billionaires. Because you know how many billionaires make their money off fossil fuel? A lot of them. Why, I genuinely briefly forgot that Ned exists. Oh, I'm sorry to burst that bubble. You know, let's try to live in a world. Let's make a better future for ourselves where Ned Nickerson, the horrible boyfriend, does not exist.
You know, Nancy, for what it's worth, I shot my mouth off pretty good at the town meeting last night.
It's so funny when I look over at my second monitor because, these games, because they're old, are playing in a more square orientation, but because of the way the streaming software is picking it up, it's kind of stretching it, so it's just like, ooh, wide.
What do you mean? This orca, this killer whale, showed up in the channel about a week
Ouch,
ago.
I feel you there.
She's been hanging around here
Ooh.
ever since all by itself. She was getting way too close to boats, so I called the National Marines Fisheries Service. They made some
Parents not
recordings
believing
and
in
did some
climate
tests on
change.
analyzing them. In the meantime,
Rough.
they ordered all boats to stay at least 300 feet away from her or risk paying a $1,000 fine. That's what the meeting last night was about.
I take it not everyone agrees?
The people that fish for a living sure don't. They're steering clear of the whale by taking the long way around the island to get out to sea, which costs them time and fuel. Some people say she should be captured and towed out to sea.
And what do you say?
I agree with the no-boat zone. I also think that if she's found to be sick, she should be shipped to a research facility for treatment, not returned to her pod. I said as much last night, only much more strongly.
Who's Andy Jason?
We
Andy
have
does whale
fish
watching
politics in
too.
this game, everybody.
If I had $1 for every time he's come here trying to talk me into
When
selling
Nancy
out
Drew
to him,
becomes
I
public
wouldn't be
domain,
fixing
I've
his
got
engine. I'd be
plans for
buying
how
a new
I'll
one.
write about Ned. Same, Ellery.
See you in a bit.
I'll be right here.
Alright, what's up here?
This note wasn't here before, was it?
No, whoever messed up my boat must have written it.
Stop meddling or else, and for once, it's not for Nancy.
Uh-oh. Katie's GPS doesn't look so hot.
No, it does not. Also, remember the big chunky GPS systems? Or global positioning systems. You don't need to also say system. But the GPSs that were like big and chunky and didn't just work as an app on your phone. We used to have one that every time you were speeding, it would go, warning! And so it used to be this running joke in our house. Alright. Starting a save file, because these games can be a little ornery.
What's up?
I'm I'm afraid whoever tore up your boat also wrecked your GPS device.
Oh,
I think we have
no.
similar plans. Oh,
It'd be
yeah.
a shame for you not to go
Why does
kayaking.
this remind me of
I
one of the
know. Bike to
orcas
the Hot Kettle Cafe
been
and see if old
attacking
Scotto will let you
boats
borrow a GPS from him.
IRL recently? Oh, is that a thing? I'm sorry, I'm not even up to date on that story. I get along with my mom, but it's difficult when she wants to talk politics. I usually just say nothing and change the topic when I get a chance. Hi, Milo. Did you know I'm mentally insane? Oh, Milo, what's going
See you
on?
in a bit. Be careful out there.
I'm eternally grateful that, like, I'm one of the few that can say that I agree with my parents. My parents agree with me politically on pretty much everything.
Want me to put them away?
If you could put them back in the drawer for me, that would be awesome.
Just one of those days. I'm sorry, Milo. Come chill out and watch Nancy Drew solving fish politics, the mystery. All right.
Okay if I use your microscope?
Sure, go ahead.
Know thyself. This would actually, if you know somebody who studies biology, this would actually be a great thing to give them. Know thyself. Alright, we're getting the first of a few.
What's the best way to get all these in here with no space left over?
This style of puzzle pops up over and over again in the Nancy Drew games, but I believe this is our first time seeing it in the series. It's one of those fit the smaller pieces perfectly in the bigger thing so that they all fit and no space is left over. Let's see. I've got a bad feeling about this. Okay. Let's see. Let's move this. See. There's multiple ways to solve this puzzle, which is kind of its saving grace. Just by nature of it being what it is. Let's see. I always think I'm better at it than I am, though, and so then I struggle. Okay. Let's see. This is not gonna work. There's no way it's gonna take this. Close, but not really. Let's see. Let's see. It's just a work on it for a second until you figure it out kind of thing. Ooh, this might be better. Maybe. This might be better. Let's move that. Try this instead. Of course, there's nothing that's gonna go here, and these don't turn. In case you're wondering, these do not turn. Book Tetris, exactly. Or psychology, yeah. Schmedge Mickelson, yes. Also, I can just hold on to the novel until it's public domain. Ned's not going to go public domain as soon as Nancy does because he shows up in a later book because he's, as we've said before, useless. But that kind of is, you could look at it like, oh no, what are we going to do with Ned? Or, my personal thing is, we can just pretend that Ned doesn't exist. Oh, let's try this. That's not gonna work. Hang on. Gotta figure out. Let's see. This minigame reminds me of the one game called A Little to the Left, an organizational game where a cat can fuck up your progress. Sounds very funny. I'm here for Nancy's lesbian era. I've long maintained that Nancy is canonically bi. I personally ship her with Frank Hardy. But canonically, that's a bi icon, is what that is. Let's see. What happens if... Oh, because then I just get a little square. I don't want a little square. Definitely bi vibes from fellow bi, yes. Yeah, Nancy absolutely is not a straight character. I believe that with my whole soul as somebody who has read these books my entire life. Let's see. Sorry guys, I'm messing up because I'm always messing up when it comes to this. Let's see. Let's try maybe the... I think I already tried this, didn't I? Yep, I already tried this. She's somehow even more bi vibes in the Nancy Drew in the 1930s version. Yeah, no. My conspiracy theory is that that's part of one of the reasons they... Well, although they've never said this, my conspiracy theory is that that's one of the reasons Ned exists, is because she was giving off massively bi vibes, and they needed to be sure that, God forbid, she wasn't gay in a children's book. Nancy has always just been our favorite little anarchist in every wonderful way. Let's see. Alright, I can work with this, I think. I feel like because Nancy isn't really visible in these games, we don't get any fashion moments. I wanna see Nancy's sense of... Oh, we see a little bit of it. We definitely see a little bit of it. AKA not a comic artist. To make Nancy seem... we need to get Natasha back on stream for sure. I want to see her in a cute trench coat. I do too! I'm sorry to comic artists, but the most of them just don't know. So... No one give any spoilers away, but do you guys remember that one scene in Phantom of Venice where we absolutely get to see Nancy in a look? I can't wait. I can't wait for those of us who were not here last year to see that. As someone who loves comics, I can sort of agree. Yeah. Bless. I mean, I'm literally on stream in my pajamas tonight, so... Personally can't judge, but that's pretty funny. This is not gonna work. Do 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 do. If I had money. Designer. Yes. So I think that Nancy could be a little more stylish. Oh yeah, no, they always give Nancy like they always make Nancy like this huge like nerd, which she is, but they assume that just because she's a nerd, she can't also be into fashion, which is just silly. So I totally get where you're coming from with that one. Okay. Okay. Does this fit? This might fit. Let's see. I will take it. I don't think that's going to work, but you know, damn it. True Milo. In the 1930s, novels, that's absolutely her vibes. I got a fitted maroon trench coat for $7 originally. Nice! Love that. Love getting deals. Gives me serotonin. Oh, no. Sorry, I suck at this particular puzzle, guys. Give me a moment. Nope, that absolutely fits. There we go. Do. Oh, no. Okay. Yes, no, maybe. Definitely not. There's no way it's gonna take this. There's no way it's gonna take this. Damn it. No, what am I doing? Giving doll hair is both the most relaxing and most frustrating part of the process. I can imagine. Untangle and attach. I look at the ones that you made me and I'm just like, how did he do it? Honestly, the only Nancy Drew book I remember reading is Message in the Hollow Oak. When I took my school's reading test, I was so confused because they used the later version. Yeah. A fellow doll artist! Woo! Shout out to all the doll artists we have in our community. I know there's a couple of you at least. Yes. Daniel, I just completely lost my train of thought. I cannot think of what I was going to say. Noah's, which your handle is, why can't I remember your Danny Rainbow Doll Shop? I could be wrong. I'm sorry if that's wrong. I probably messed that up. Did all of these dolls, which I love, especially Dragon Bean, which is an original for Noah. I need doll repairs. Nice. Oh gosh. I feel like we're just gonna sit here all night. Yeah, you're right. Danny is from my middle name. Daniel and Rainbow is just because I'm gay. I love it. I always am like trying to share it, and then I'm always like afraid that I'm messing it up. Oh no. Sometimes you just have to rage quit and start over. I think I was on the better footing when I started here. I'd love to do repairs, but I'd be so bad. I got an unfinished doll. I started working on. Ooh! Yay! That's a possibility, Avery. Look, we're doing our best out here. This puzzle is sometimes... It's one of those things where either I look at it and I almost immediately get it, or I don't immediately get it and we sit here for an hour. It's one of the two. Try working on the other side and coming in. Ooh. That fits okay. Let's see if something will fit better. Maybe. Alright, we have this. Cool. This looks good. Let's say that. Sure. This is gonna be a problem. It's going all right until there. So, maybe like this. Possibly. No, that's also not going to work, but let's try. Oh, please fit. Please fit. Please fit. Yes! Yo, I did it. Oh, that's another way to do it. Not even one that I thought about, but you know what? Oh well. Let's save, because I don't want to do this again. Spent like 30 minutes at least just solving that puzzle. Just got a flash of inspiration from my doll, actually. Yay! Finally know what I'm gonna do with it. Yay! It's gonna be a clown. Yay! Honestly, that was quicker than I expected. Well, thank you. I will take quicker than expected. Alright, there's a book here. We needed to do this because there's a book that we need. Arboreal morphology. Doesn't sound like a complicated read at all.
Complex morphological issues, microscopic tracheid analysis, microtome surfacing.
Ooh, that's the author. She's pretty. Does Nancy not know she needs to read this yet? Alright, we'll come back to this book. That book is important. Okay. Let's go down. Let's explore. We grab the bike helmet, because if we don't, Nancy will literally crash and die. I'm not kidding. Oh, whoops. Oh, I'm covering the author. I'm sorry. Hang on. I'll move myself when I go back. Okay.
Hang on, I'll be right with you.
Sorry, I forgot that I moved myself up to the top left corner.
Actually, I'm looking for someone named Holt Scotto.
So what do you want? I'm Holt Scotto.
I'm Nancy Drew. I'm visiting Katie Firestone.
Well, now, why would you want to do a thing like that?
That depends on what you mean.
Well, you're not one of them save the whale and the heck with everybody else crusader types like she is, are you?
Dude, I'm just here on
You're
vacation.
on vacation.
Her true colors came out real clear last night. Us fishermen don't count. All that matters is rescuing.
This
that
game
poor
takes place in
precious
Washington
orca out
State off the
there.
coast.
Being trying to
So
live, of course, is the way she makes
island
her dinner.
in the
Well, why, no.
northwest.
Her business is booming. Now, ain't that the oddest thing?
It's a little town called Snake Horse Harbor.
Her boat was ransacked this morning.
She
And it's
ticked
called
off a lot of
Deception
people
Island.
last night. That's what she gets for being so meddlesome. Anyway, welcome to Snake Horse Harbor, home of Cadborosaurus. That's how this place got its name, you know.
Who's
Hi, pizza.
Cadborosaurus?
Well, that's the sea monster Native Americans used to see out in the channel ever so often. Called it the snake horse. Had the head of a horse and the body of a giant snake. People on Vancouver Island started calling it Cadborosaurus after it or one of its relatives was seen a couple of times in Cadboro Bay. They call it Caddy for short.
Caddy.
Friendly sea monster?
Back in the late 1800s, he took the rap for a
This
lot of
man
voodoo
gives
around
me
here. Fog and
Uncle,
rolling
your
in
mom
at night.
makes you be nice to vibes. Yes.
It was the snake
He
horse,
definitely
people
gives
say.
me,
They know.
cause there's a plot line. He's running for harbor master, and he's like, "Oh, well, I'll let him tell
So
you
it wasn't the
himself."
snake horse?
But yes,
Well,
very
you
much
say
Uncle,
that.
your mom makes you be nice
See,
to
a bunch of
vibes.
establishments in town had secret panels built right into the walls. Guy'd be having a drink one minute, and next minute he'd be clobbered over the head, whisked into a secret passageway, and taken out to a ship waiting in the harbor. He'd wake up on the high seas and discover that if he wanted to survive, he'd better do what the captain ordered. No matter what he was before, he was now a sailor. It was a cheap way for captains to get crews back then.
He's definitely
Easy
giving
for some of the
conspiracy
town's
theory
citizens
vibes.
to make
Conspiracy
money.
theorist vibes. Oh my god, what's happening to my bangs?
Did you say you were a fisherman?
Fourth generation. I fished every ocean for just about every fish you can make money fishing for. Lived here for the last 11 years.
Are you retired?
Fishermen never retire, young lady. After all, what would we do? Go fishing? Only reason I'm not out there right now is because I've been in and out of campaign meetings since 8 this morning.
You're running for office?
I think it's high time people around here started doing what makes sense instead of doing what's politically correct all the time.
There it
The
is.
master we got now bends over backwards so far for the environmentalist, it's a wonder he can still walk upright.
I had a conspiracy theorist uncle, but then he stopped smoking crack and started being normal. Oh, that's funny. I mean, not.
Whoever trashed
I hope he's doing well, but
Yes.
Oh, now that's a shame.
Thing is, I'd like to go kayaking while I'm here. Only I can't without a GPS.
Oh, now that really is a shame. Tell you what, I got a spare right here in my duffel. You know what else I got in my duffel?
why does this?
Why am I getting the feeling I'm not going to like this?
You know what else I got in my duffel? What?
Think about making people pass it before they're allowed to rent any kind of watercraft once I become harbor
It's a little funny. You're fine. Yeah.
I'm having to rescue people who got no business being out on the water in the first place. Trouble is, nobody's actually taken it yet. I need a guinea pig.
And that would be me?
If you pass the quiz, the GPS is yours. You'll need that container for the last question.
See you around.
Vote for Hope. Spread the word.
Hi, Karasu. All right. Huh. Okay, so the sun always sets in the west.
That looks right.
Mm-hmm. What is the current fine for clamming without a permit? I don't know. The left side of a boat is the port side?
Good.
Yeah. Mermaid off the port bow. The moon always rises in the east.
Yes.
Okay. What does this mean in Morse code? Oh, I remember this. It means it says vote for hold. I'm supposed to look that up, but
Correct.
I remember, so I'm not going to put us through that. The Little Dipper, I think.
Am I smart or what?
You're very smart, Nancy. Okay, so I just need to find that because that is an in-game thing. These two masts.
Very good.
Okay. What is the name of the knot below? Is it a fisherman?
Perfect.
Yeah. What kind of knot is it? I actually don't know. I hope you're doing all right, Patrick. Let's see. What kind of knot is it? Bend knot. Oh, I think you're right. I think it is a bend knot.
That should do it.
Okay. So literally the only thing I have left on a stupid quiz
What can I get
is
for
just
you,
figuring
Nancy?
out what clamming fines
Since we
are
haven't
here.
met, There's only one way you could know my name.
Thank you, Noah.
Hey, my Aunt Iris turned this place over to me. She said, Jenna, you're about to become a real good listener. And darn, she was right.
So you own this cafe?
Aunt Iris left it to me 3 years ago. It's been in the Dublin family since the day it was built, which was back in like 1866 or something. So, you're visiting Katie Firestone. My condolences.
What do you mean?
Me and her don't see eye to eye on a couple of things.
You mean like the whale?
That orca out there should be
Okay.
rejoined with her pod as soon as possible. Period. End of story. No matter what Miss Fancy Schmancy science degree says. Other people may be banned.
Nancy's literally just walking into like this local political disaster nightmare and just being like, I'm just here on vacation. Look, I didn't sign up for this.
It wouldn't surprise me if Katie's been secretly feeding it, which is against the law, by the way. And you know what else? It wouldn't surprise me if she trashed her own boat, because she knew that after that meeting last night, everybody would assume that Holt did it and not want to vote for him. I got an idea. Let's change the subject.
Does Andy Jason
Doesn't her
ever
shirt
come
look
here?
like something that
Everybody comes in
you would
here.
put on your
Know
sim?
how some people can't go a day without coffee? People around here can't go a day
43. Copy. I have to go to see Andy anyway, so in case Nancy, it might not let me do it, because all the other ones you can know just from common knowledge, but it might not let me do it until Nancy, like, sees the poster, so I'll just put it on when we go over there. We're going there next.
So, Andy Jason is one of your regulars?
Actually, he only comes in once or twice a week. Says he's too busy. Of course, the reason he's so busy is because he's too cheap to hire another person to help him run the place. Kind of surprised me when I heard he was trying to buy Katie Firestone out.
I mean, maybe his business isn't doing well enough for him to afford help.
What do you know about the Shanghai that used to go on around here?
It never went
Take
on
it from a
that
small
time.
YouTuber who dreams of one day hiring editors.
And carting him off to ships never to
Hi,
be seen
Tootie.
again. It's just a big, colorful, tall tale. Never happened.
Like a shirt from every gift shop in the yes, yeah, I see what you mean. Yeah, I can see that. It looks like shirts that get sold at the Atlanta or the Georgia Aquarium.
Oh, with your clam chowder?
Coming right up.
Just like the
Next
most
will be on the
generic
house, too.
fish merchandise. Also, the entire game, this woman gives us free clam chowder, which automatically makes her my favorite character.
Here, let me get rid of that for you.
It's been fun talking to you.
Back at ya.
For those of you who are new to our sleuthing community, you're gonna see me save a lot because these games are a bit old, and just in case I don't want to lose progress and have to go back. Maritime signal flags. International communication alphabet. I actually know a little bit of this. My dad's a pilot, so I kind of grew up hearing this quite a bit. There's puzzles we can do here too. I believe this is literally just a recycled bookshelf from game number 4, Treasure Memorial Tower. Proof that I've officially played these games too many times. But you know what? Am I gonna stop? No, I'm not. Alright, a book on sea monsters. That is a cool book. I want to own a book on sea monsters. My mother and I joke that we call our front room the library because we literally just use it. It is a sitting room that is wall-to-wall books. And then I have my own stash of books up here cluttering my bedroom space. And so we joke that we have... Alright. Fine for clamming without a permit. Let's just... Yeah, now that we've seen it, let's just have Nancy put it in there. We joke that we can, like, start our own library one day.
Perfect.
Like, I know I have more Nancy Drew books and more Goosebumps books than my local library has.
I have to bring him a male Dungeness crab.
Wonderful.
Hi there. Welcome. What can I do you for?
Are you Andy
It's
Jason?
so weird because this voice actor voices Frank Hardy a majority of the time, so I'm just like, I'm looking at him, but I'm thinking, that's Frank Hardy.
I'm Nancy Drew. I'm a friend of Katie Firestone's. I saw your business card on her boat.
Nice to meet you, Nancy. Any friend of Katie's is a friend of mine.
Will it make Nancy vomit? Not to my knowledge, but there's always hoping. I know, like, in Game 17 in Legend of the Crystal Skull, you can, like, straight up give her a sugar rush and all that stuff. Super fun. I think you even get an end-of-game reward. You get the, you made Nancy sick from eating too much candy reward.
So you consider yourself to be a
Good for
friend of
you.
Katie's?
I like to think we're friends, or that we
Planning
could
on
be
getting
friends if she'd
2
just be
rare
reasonable.
books. By the way, yay! That's cool.
You mean if she just accept your offer?
I'm offering her the deal of a lifetime. She'd make more money. She'd have more free time. I mean, look at this place. I run a first-class operation. It's my mission to see that everyone who comes to Snake Horse Harbor leaves with a greater appreciation for marine mammals. And if I make a buck in the process, that's cool too.
Okay.
Why do you want to buy Katie out? She can't be taking that many customers away from you.
I don't like her taking any customers.
Unique
away from me.
keychain
And
free
frankly, with this
to
whale
everyone
race
who
orca
takes
thing
our
out
whale
there,
watching
I'm losing
tour.
a lot of customers to her.
Isn't the whale just as good for your business as it is for hers?
Katie convinced the fisheries service that she should be allowed to monitor the orca's condition, which means she can get right up next to the whale while my boat has to stay away.
I have enough books in my house to start a library too. It's a good feeling.
Takes
It's a
passengers
very
everywhere
good
she
feeling.
checks on the whale?
Paying passengers, as many as she can safely fit.
If I have to spend money on things we need for the apartment, I'm cheap. However, I'll gladly spend $75 on a limited edition doll. Yeah, it's true. It's super true. It's like, I need to buy a bookcase to hold all of these books? Okay. Basic ass bookcase. Nothing fancy. Hang on. Is that a lot of like all those old R.L. Stein horror novels, Fear Street, that he wrote before Goosebumps? Sweet.
Let alone a whole other species.
Someone ransacked Katie's boat while she was in town this morning. Made a real mess.
Wonder if it's related to those burglaries.
What burglaries?
We read about them, but Nancy likes to play dumb to get more information out of people.
Food, tools, clothing, electronics. There was no sign of forced entry, no trace of who did it. Sheriff's still scratching his head.
Whoever ransacked Katie's boat tore a bunch of parts out of her engine. It's like they wanted to make sure she couldn't go anywhere for a while.
That's too bad.
In a way, it's kind of good. I mean, for you at least.
Very true. As long as her boat's out of commission, I'll get all her customers.
Thanks for your time.
Whales rule!
I forgot he said that. Whales rule. Such a jarring catchphrase.
Miss, please don't touch that.
But it's broken, sir. What's gonna happen? I'm not gonna break it more. Who else ever... ceiling fan chain. I don't believe... Although, my mother... just hates the look of, ceiling fans. So I remember, like, in our old house, we just took, like, most of them out. Alright, that's the humpback whale. Oh! Yeah, so you could play games here.
Looks like I need a key card to play.
Remember 3 games back when I said, when we were playing Secret of Scarlet Hand, and I said they're going to perfect the key card system where they actually don't let you play a thing that you need a card for without putting it in there so you don't lose progress? That's this game.
Here you go. This will activate all the games.
Your mother is kind of right there, and I saw. No, they really are. Unless you happen to live in a place where they have really, really nice ones. We kept the one in this house in the living room. But I think that's like our only one in the entire house. But yeah, and my mom is okay with it because she got to like pick it out before we moved in. But yeah, like, they're usually pretty, yeah. They're bulky. They're big.
Throughout the center, you've been able to hear the sounds different cetaceans make. To see just how good your memory is, press a button. Listen to the sound that plays.
Since
then press the
2002
button
is
of the
very
station
accurate.
that made the sound. If
Yeah.
you hit a correct match, the button lights will stay on. When all the buttons are lit,
I'm actually not
you
sure
match
how
them
we
all.
did it in the old house with not a single ceiling fan. I mean, I'm always cold, but I don't know how the rest of my family did it. Okay, so we're matching sounds to types of whales. Okay, in case you're wondering, killer whale is the type of whale that's causing such a stir in the community. This is a humpback whale. We know this from Finding Nemo. If you have central AC, you don't need it. Yeah. I think that's that one. Yeah. Ooh. That's a killer whale because that sounds like our little friend. I think that's a Dallas porpoise. And this would be a gray whale. Come on. I already know. Let me just press it. There we go. Alright, punch the card. Now let's go do the other games. Easy, I guess? Considering I have a choice. Oh, it's this one. Oh no. You've got to get the little fishies. to get the good score, but then also make sure that the whale has enough air accessibility and doesn't hit any of the trash, because pollution is a bitch. It's a fucking torpedo? What the hell is that? I like the little munching sound. It reminds me of playing games on Webkins. Alright, I've got 17,000 points. How much more? What else do you want from me? Maybe 20,000? There we go. It was 20,000 points they wanted from me. Answer the question. And the opposite. My medications make it so very often way too warm. Oh, I'm sorry. I have... Yeah, I deal with, like, according to my doctor, Raynaud's, like, where you're, you know, like, my toes go, like, white randomly and stuff like that because of, like, circulation. And then I also have, because, like, you know, I take Adderall for my ADHD, that is the #1 thing that exacerbates Raynaud's. So, yay! I'm just cold perpetually. Finding Nemo, Sydney, yes! Great Barrier Reef! The drop-off? They're going to the drop-off? Why don't we just fry them up now and serve them with chips? Oh shit, that was wrong. Is the Dallas porpoise? There we go. Including dolphins, killer whale, trained by the military because they are extremely stupid. Yeah, the military is training them because they're so fucking dumb. They kill and eat other whales. Okay. Two blowholes. Mink whales have sickle-shaped fins. There we go. Alright. Whenever people say Great Barrier Reef, no, you're good. One of the VHS tapes I found at my Goodwill for 99 cents the other day was Finding Nemo, and I was like, ooh, Finding Nemo on VHS! I'm a nerd, sorry. And then we just get to play this game, which is Whack-A-Mole. Oh, I should have gotten that. I should have gotten that too. Come on. Score 16. Can I play again? Because I want to do better than 16. Just for fun. Let's see. Do they have people do sound bites for the yum? I think they did. Oh, I did worse. Anyway. Either way, I won. Alright. I think 15 is what you need to get to win. Alright, let's spin the wheel. We've played all the games, let's spin the wheel. It's plot relevant, I promise.
Tour. All right.
Yeah. Some of my meds make me tired, too. I think those are mostly just the antidepressants. I take, like, a couple different kinds of antidepressants, so, you know.
Hi, Nancy.
I won a free whale watching tour.
Well, congratulations.
You feel a little too
I'll give you
calm
an exclusive
sometimes.
tour. Just be you and me.
Killer whale yum chorus. Bruce and Nigel do sound Aussie.
Sounds great.
Nigel is voiced by the wonderful Geoffrey Rush. Whale tour! Whale watching tour. The brain zaps. I get those like, don't take my meds, just finish drawing.
Thank you for the great tour and for letting me use your camera.
My pleasure.
He was real close to that whale, considering he's not allowed to
Whales
be.
rule!
Constant fish voice reminds me of the seagulls in Finding Nemo. Mine! 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 What's a seals for a class? Art, 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 art. Alright, let's save now that we've done all the whale watching related puzzles.
Wow, that's a beauty.
Wow, super pretty. Alright, where are we going now? Oh, let's go to the lighthouse. We haven't gone to the lighthouse yet. Nancy's really very sporty in this game. Biking, walking, kayaking, doing all the things. Thorn currently has the monk haircut. Amazing. Alright, so we... Ew.
God, I'm not thinking Mama.
Gross.
These would be great for rock digging.
Well then take some,
I already
Nancy.
have some rocks.
What I hate is that it lets you take 3 rocks, but you're only able to use that one because it's the only one smooth enough. So, like, you get 3, but 2 of them are just gonna chill out here in your inventory for the entire game and be completely useless to you. Alright, so we're gonna look for a male Dungeness crab. Oh, what's this?
S. Maybe this broke off from it.
Evidence. Whoop, nope, there was something else I could grab. So this is a female Dungeness crab because of the wide arching markings on the belly. We need to find one that has more narrow arching, and that's how you tell the gender of a Dungeness crab. You didn't expect to learn today, did you? Uh-oh, people. There's
What
somebody.
do you think you're doing?
Oh, jeez.
Those signs over there say no trespassing, which means keep out, which means you, girlie.
Girly?
Leave.
But I just...
Now.
Nancy's like, really? You hit me with the girly? Nancy drew. She can drew anything. Yes. Throw clam. Oh no! You don't have to throw clams. You can just... I don't know. Surely there's other ways to deal with annoying people other than throwing clams.
It's stuck on those rocks.
Ooh, a message in a bottle. Damn it. See, now I can't use these rocks. Because that's not going to work because they're not flat enough, so I need to go back and get another one. So it's like, just let me take one at a time, if that's what you're doing in practice. Damn it. It's one of those puzzles where you just have to guess angle and trajectory, which I'm always, always, always bad at. Closer. Alright. Let's try Do you think the fish like see people skipping rocks and are like, Jesus, man, I'm walking here? It's a Darwin fish. It's walking. There we go. I did it, and they played the "Hey, you got it" music for me. Rosebud 42.517. Thanks, Garasu. I got it eventually. One of the garage sales I went to the other day had an IKEA couch for $20. I'm so sad I didn't buy it. Oh, man. I always see, like, really good furniture deals at, like, when I'm at a Goodwill, and then I'm like, but how am I gonna get this home, practically? This is a female Dungeness crab. Let's see. And you know what I hate? Dungeness crab hunting is somehow worse than clamming, because it's, again, just one of those puzzles like in Ghost Dogs of Moon Lake, where you have to go bird watching, bug hunting. It's just you know, it's the type of random chance puzzles that I hate, right? Because you have no control over them. You just have to keep walking back and forth and clicking the same 4 things until the game decides randomly that you're allowed to win. It's a female. Jesus Christ. They're all females? Always has been. Don't make me leave and come back, please. Stop! I don't need to look at the clam holes yet. Hi, Sadlump. We're good. It's good to see you. Ah, here we go. Yes, you see this? This is a male Dungeness crab. And apparently, taking the female ones is, like, illegal? Which I'm not sure why, because the male ones seem much more endangered to me, but either way, you gotta make sure that you got the right one, because this jerk is gonna, like, get you in trouble if you bring him the wrong kind of thing. Oh, you got gifted a membership? So you're just some random YouTuber's member? That's funny. That yet about clams is so disheartening. I know. I used to literally dread the clams. Oh, God. Coronavirus!
Hi, Nancy. How's it going?
I found a bottle floating in the water with a strange message inside.
Most, if not all, the notes you find in bottles around here were put there by Hilda Swenson. She was this
What the
lady
hell
who
is this
retired
M&M?
with her husband about 20 years ago. They made a ton of money in Hollywood.
You guys can't
as
see this.
writer-producers who
It's
just
the
wanted to
weirdest
enjoy
shaped
life.
M&M I've ever
Wonderful
seen in my life.
Very active. In fact, Hilda was mayor for 8 years. But then, out of the blue, her husband died.
Hmm.
They'd been a team for so long that, well, she pretty much died then too.
What do you mean?
She just kind of lost it. Started talking to walls and doing bizarre things until one day she rode to the island across the channel that she and her husband.
I was just looking through the lives and clicked random one. And then like 5 minutes in, got a membership. That's funny. I have not heard the mashup of the coronavirus sound effect with Hot Shell Race Tonight. But that's exactly the kind of unhinged thing that this generation would make,
Trouble is,
wouldn't
nobody
we?
can understand what she's trying to say. All she ever writes is letters and numbers and that one word, Rosebud. I leave a couple of bags of groceries outside her cabin every week, and sometimes I can see her inside. But whenever I try to talk to her, she won't answer.
I wonder what she's trying to tell us.
We'll never know what's going on in that mind of hers.
You know, your clown chowder really is awesome.
Say no more. Next one will be on the
Hi,
house,
Rachel.
too.
Dread the clam sounds like an ominous. Sounds so ominous and poetic.
That was delicious.
Here, let me get rid of that.
This
for ya.
clam hunting thing is so horrifying. La 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 coronavirus. Dread the clam sounds like a sea shanty cover band. It does. Sounds like something that somebody you would hear performing like in between sessions at Dragon Con.
You again?
I'm sorry for trespassing like that.
So what do you want?
Even though I literally just walked up there from the public beach.
Did you know Hilda Swenson?
Sure did. She even crewed for me a couple of times. There she was, this itty-bitty lady in her 60s, hauling in that
Hell yeah.
sheer love of adventure. She was quite a gal.
Hell yeah. I don't think I ever heard that soundbite.
I finished that seamanship quiz.
Let's have a look. Right as rain. Just bring me that male crab and you'll be home free.
Oh, Santa Clarita Diet is great.
I got a male crab, I think.
Let's have a look. Right as rain. Congratulations. Here's your GPS. Just turn around and follow the instructions. I'll take care of the crab for you.
Great, thank you. See you around.
Vote for Hope. Spread the word.
How do we think he's gonna take care of the crab? You think he's gonna eat the crab? I just need to do a garage sale to get rid of the stuff I don't need anymore, Patrick.
What is this card thing?
Good question. Aunt Ira said it, and the others like it have been on the walls in here since the place was built. I fully support this rewriting of Wellerman to be about Nancy Drew. Alright, so we've got to get a full house? Or no, straight. Full house. It's been a second since I've played poker. My dad taught me when I was 8 because he said it was life experience. It was a life skill. Alright. But we basically need to get... Okay, yep, this one's definitely clubs. Oh, god damn it. Oh my god, stop! Stop changing it! Okay, I got them lined up. Please tell me that this one is a club. Because if there's not a club on here, I'm gonna lose my mind. Oh my god, I'm gonna lose my mind. Okay. Okay. Let's try something else then, I guess. Let's try... diamonds? King, queen...
I made a royal flush.
Royal flush. There you go. I was right the first time. I learned how to play Sudoku finally. Congratulations. We're gonna have to do that in one of these Nancy Drew games. Let's see. Another one over here. Try for spades.
I made a royal flag.
Oh, there we go. That was easy. There once was a ship that put to sea, and the name of the ship was Billy O.T. And flew up to bound it down. Na, na, na. Bring us sugar and tea and rum. Alright, let's see. Hearts, maybe? Maybe this one is clubs. This one might be clubs. Nope, this one looks like it's gonna be hearts. Maybe not. Yep, let's do clubs. Alright, and the fourth one we can't do yet because the fourth one, something is very funny to that NPC back there, is back here. Reserved for Club Annual Party. So we can't go in there yet, but we'll have the other one solved and ready for us when we do go over there. Okay, where am I going now? Let's go kayaking. Let's talk to Katie. Hey, Katie, why does everybody hate you?
What's up? Sounds like Holt Scotto was one of the people who didn't care for what you had to say last night.
He and I never see eye to eye. Now, if I were a fisherman, I'd be right as rain no matter what nonsense came out of
Right
my
as
mouth.
rain.
Fine harbor master he'd make.
I talked to Jenna Deblu when I was at the Hot Kettle.
What nasty rumor is she spreading about me today?
Do you two not like each other or something?
She doesn't like
Nancy
me,
playing
that's for
dumb.
Sure. She thinks I'm a know-it-all from the big city.
They hate her because of the haircut. No, it's not the haircut. It's just she believes in human intervention with this orca.
I found this piece of wood on the beach.
Slash,
There's
she
something
believes
strange
in,
about
you
it.
know,
What do you mean? Let's see it. Ouch,
humanitarian
that's
help
so
for the
sharp.
orca,
It is odd. It looks like
which
it's
is
been in
costing
water
the
a long
fishermen
time.
money.
But if that were the case, those edges would be dull. That looks like it broke off of something just recently.
Nancy Drew music still creeps me out, especially when they player has the second chance. I can see that, I guess.
That's exactly what I was thinking. Any idea where?
Hopefully I
it
can
came
help
from?
make
Could be
these
off
games
a
less
cargo
creepy to
ship, I
you.
guess. But you know who you
It's
should
the
ask?
haircut.
Casey
Guys.
Peterson. He works at the Maritime Library in Port Townsend. You should give him a call. His number's 360-555-3095.
Someone out there has this haircut and now feels very bad.
See you in a bit.
Have fun.
Alright, we're calling somebody at the Maritime Library. Ooh, let's call our friends. Well, let's call the person I'm supposed to call first and then call our friends. We'll do the responsible thing first.
Maritime Library, this is Casey.
Hi, my name is Nancy Drew. Katie Firestone suggested I give you a call.
Katie who?
Katie Firestone?
Never heard of her.
Oh.
I know a Marine by
We got you, Natty.
Yes, that's her.
You've been abducted into the
Stay with her
fandom
here
now.
in Snake Horse Harbor.
Oh, well then what can I do for you?
Altering the recommendation tabs of my viewers, yes! This is Casey Porterfield, he's very
She said
fun.
You might be able to help me identify the ship that this piece of plywood I found on the beach came from.
How do you know it came from a ship?
Because it says SS on it. The rest of the name is missing.
Doesn't mean anything. Now if it said SS, which stands for
She's going through a lot, maybe she got the haircut to make herself feel better, but just made things worse. Oh no.
Oh, well then it came
Oh my god.
I don't know. Old?
I remember a couple years ago when I tried to do the whole chin length with the bangs, and it looked very bad. I looked like a 12-year-old from an 80s waffle commercial. And then I had to get on camera and be like, "Hi guys, no one talk about my hair please, I'm gonna cry." Okay. I'm gonna move myself. Give me 1 second. Sorry about this. Moving myself over here, so you guys can see the hot scientist girl. Up here is, let's read this book again. Open the book, Nancy.
Well, I don't know if this book is for me, but maybe if I give Dr. Credovicio a call, she can help me out.
The era of Aero is first introduced to. Well, thank you for not immediately unsubscribing. I had that haircut all growing up. I hated it. I got called Dora the Explorer. Oh no. I actually looked like her though. Oh no. My natural hair color I had for more, up until about a year ago on this channel, it was just my natural hair color. Very, very dark brown. Not quite black, but very, very dark. And then about a year ago, this month, I think, I went redhead. And then I went purple, and now it needs to be dyed back, because it's just faded back to this weird red, but I also have, it's like ombre because of my roots needing to be severely done. Yeah, Bob with bangs is cute, but it has to be cut just a specific way. The margin of error is very slim. Alright, so let's call Dr. Credovicio.
This is Dr. Credovicio.
Go to a salon, but I end up cutting my own hair.
Help identifying
I think you're doing good cutting your own hair, so if it ain't broke, don't fix it.
Our mailing address.
Well, that's the problem. I don't have time to send it to you.
No, Nancy's literally gonna solve this entire case in the course of one day.
Just hold it up to the phone for a couple of seconds and I'll take a reading. I'm kidding, of course. I usually don't do this over the phone, but I'll give it a try. You will, however, need to take a look at your sample under a microscope.
Oops. I better go do that. I'll call you right back.
Okay. So,
One slice of wood. One glass slide. There. This is gonna look so cool under the microscope.
Nancy's such a nerd. I love her.
Let's have a look.
Alright, so this is what our wood looks like under the microscope. I can hear the chat making a bunch of wood jokes right now, but don't. I've thought of all of them. This is what it looks like. We need to remember what it looks like because she's going to ask us a ton of questions. My mom used to cut my hair and it ended up basically looking like a slightly longer buzz cut. Aww. Spencer has just said fuck it and just grew his hair out. Now he's the guy with shoulder length hair because he always hated his hair. Well, this tells you how to do the slides. I don't need that because I already did it. Oh, I've never seen this before. Yeah, he was tired of his hair being cut short, so... I want to, but I won't.
Drew speaking.
Hi, this is Nancy Drew again. I've got the sample all ready.
All right, we'll get started. Where did you find this wood?
It's a piece of driftwood, probably used for a crate.
Is the wood sample black, brown, or yellow?
Brownish.
Brownish.
Brown or brown reddish?
Brown reddish.
Does the sample have many holes, just a couple, or none at all?
If you answer these incorrectly, then you have to do a makeup puzzle that hopefully you don't have to do.
Many.
And are there some holes that are big and some that are small, or are they all the same size?
They're all the same size.
All the same size.
Okay, and the holes are really, really tiny, right?
No, they're pretty sizable.
Then you've got a tropical hardwood. I was assuming the sample was a North American wood. All right. Are there any distinguishable horizontal lines on the sample?
Yes,
Natties.
horizontal lines.
If this wood is used for crating,
I almost
then
spit out my
probably
coffee.
Luan. It's fairly common in plywood, but it's a rainforest timber, so it's declining in popularity.
Luan, all right. Thanks for your help.
Glad to have been of service.
Okay, so now that we know what kind of wood we have, let's call the other guy back.
Maritime Library, this is Casey.
Hi, this is Nancy Drew. I called before about the driftwood.
Never heard of you. Now, if you'd have said Nancy Drew,
Yes, that's me, Nancy Drew.
Plant Zaddy Part 2, no!
so what kind of wood are we talking about here, Nancy?
See our live stream on Goosebumps Stay Out of the Basement for all Plant Zaddy related humor if you're confused, which every human person on Earth who wasn't there should be confused.
There's a good chance I can figure out which one. Call me back in an hour or so.
You can identify a ship by what its cargo containers are made out of?
Ever since the hobo spider got into the U.S. by laying eggs in the wood crating of ships
Try.
coming from Europe, the feds have made sure that cargo ships keep
Good night, Karasu.
records. Of course, I'll be taking things like tides, currents, weather conditions, proximity to Snake Horse Harbor. I'll be taking all those factors into consideration too.
I really appreciate your doing this for me, Casey.
And well, you should.
Alright. Looking at my baby pictures is always odd because in the ones where I was really, really little, that's called the Hardy Boys, I had bright blue eyes because, like, the second layer of melanin hadn't developed in my eyes yet. And it just is weird. It doesn't look like me. I'm used to seeing myself with dark brown eyes.
Someone. She's a something.
Oh,
Nancy, how's life in the Pacific Northwest?
Well, someone ransacked Katie's boat just before I arrived.
Wow, that's great.
Joe is such chaos.
No, it's not, Joe.
Yes, it is. Not for Katie, of course. I mean for Nancy. She's got a mystery to solve.
She's supposed to be on vacation.
Crime never takes a vacation, Frank.
Let me
Oh.
guess, that was Goldie.
Bingo.
She's this dog we found. We're waiting for her owner to come get her.
That's nice of you guys.
Well, unfortunately, there's a problem.
She's not housebroken?
She's as big as an SUV.
Fully loaded.
She's in the garage. I'm upstairs. That's how big her bark is.
Wow.
So you can imagine how big she is.
It's like my dog.
What kind of dog is she?
Great Dane.
Yikes! How does somebody go about losing a Great Dane?
Good question.
Enough about
It was
us.
such an ugly baby. Oh, no, no.
I get the feeling that even though Katie lives and works in Snake
Oh,
Harbor,
Jet
she's
writing
still
Optimus Prime, you're
pretty much
talking about
outside.
the weird kissing cousins thing on Sailor Moon. I was really concerned there for the first half of that that comment.
Like Jenna Devlin, the woman who owns the Hot Kettle Cafe.
Why do you think she doesn't like her?
She's convinced that Katie wants the orca captured instead of returned to her pod, and it drives her up the wall.
Uh-oh.
I had a big head, and when I was born, my face was red since I apparently had long nails. Scratched myself in the womb. Oh, I didn't know babies could do that. I was born with what they call a stork bite, which is just like when there's like a sore like over this eye because of like pressure during birth or whatever. So it's I don't think it's a coincidence that that eye ended up being my bad eye, but I was born with this like big sore on this eye.
I'm trying to find out its full name, and I become a bit of a wood detective in the process.
What does a shipwreck have to do with a vandalized boat or an orphan
There's a
whale?
whole show about losing a Great Dane.
Like I said, it's just a hunch.
Nothing wrong with following up on a hunch.
Go
She must have thought I said lunch.
Newborn mittens. Interesting. Scooby-Doo, where are you? It's in the title and everything.
Talk to you later.
Bye, Nancy. See you around the compass.
Joe is such a chaotic human. We love him. You gotta love the power couple that is Nancy and Frank just being like so calm and well, Nancy's chaotic, but Frank is calm and level-headed, and then they're just like having to deal with Joe just being like
How's your vacation going?
the cats in a box equivalent of humans. Alright, we're talking to Bess and George now.
Fine, except for the fact that just before I arrived,
Nancy's
someone
phone changed color. It's the same phone, but they changed the color. Maybe it's a different case. Were you able to put? Nobody. I don't remember anybody putting cases on their old phones. They were plastic. It's like the whole phone was a case.
Katie's working on it.
Why would somebody do something
I don't know why I know that baby fever runs rampant sometimes.
You know about that?
I mean, one day in the future, when you're a mom, you're gonna be really, really prepared.
vandalize Katie's boat because of a whale?
Nancy and Velma being bi icons. We didn't. It's what we needed. It's not what we deserved. We didn't deserve it, but we got it anyway. We have little. Oh.
Because of Katie's opinion as to what to do with the whale, which she expressed very loudly in front of a lot of people last night.
Katie does have a mouth on her, especially when the subject is marine life. Did they find any fingerprints?
Katie wouldn't let me call the sheriff.
Why not?
She said she was afraid her insurance company would raise her rates.
Well, she doesn't have much money, I can tell you that. Uh-oh, Bess, is that supposed to be smoking like that? Oh no! Darn it!
Darn what?
My Roo! Ruined!
Not the Roo!
She wrecked her Roo! It's not funny, George. Yes, it is, Bess.
A Roo.
A carefully heated mixture of flour and butter. I was going to use it to thicken my gumbo.
Did you say
Ooh, gumbo is so good.
Gumbo. It was Chef
Have you-
Sherwood's main dish last night. She's hooked on
Ooh, have y'all has everybody in chat tried gumbo at least once in their lives?
And he's very cute.
It's so good.
to be true, but I watch it because I like his philosophy. Eat in moderation and eat only that which is made out of fresh ingredients and cooked with great skill, care, and judgment.
I personally like the gumbo that has. Personally, I like the gumbo that's made with. You have like brown rice and shrimp and chopped up like smoked sausage. So good.
When did all this start?
2 days ago. Yesterday she cooked, or should I say ruined, crepes.
Oh, poor Bess.
You could still eat parts of them.
You could still eat parts of
Anyway, I
them.
wanna hear what you were doing, Nance.
I can't help but think it's a little weird that Katie didn't call the sheriff after her boat was vandalized.
You think she's trying to hide something?
I know she's your friend, George, but I just got the feeling she wasn't telling me everything.
Well, it's not like she's my best friend or anything.
Distancing. George is like, well, if she's a criminal, I might distance myself a little.
She suggested that Katie trashed her own boat in order to discredit Old Scotto and keep him from becoming harbor master.
So are you gonna confront her?
I don't really have anything to confront her with.
Good, because as I recall, Katie doesn't do confrontation very well.
Oh, great.
Gosh, George, is there anything else Nancy should know about this so-called friend of yours? Katie's fine. She just has a few edgy little quirks, that's all.
Edgy little quirks.
Probably what they said about Lizzie Borden.
Jenna Devlin went ballistic when I brought up the subject of Katie and the whale.
What's her problem?
She's convinced that Katie
Is that like
was
Peter and the
lying
Wolf,
to
or
her,
is that
not
different?
really helping.
Sounds like a candidate for your suspect list to me.
You know, Jenna Devlin may have her faults, but being a bad cook isn't one of them.
I had makeup on earlier because I was filming a video, which is going to be a Once Upon a Time video, by the way. And then I took my makeup off so that I could lay down. And then I think I like have a little left over because it's like all running into my eyes, and I'm just like, ooh, eye stings, eye sting, eye hurts.
It's a family secret.
Does Jenna own the cafe or just run it?
She inherited it. The place has been in the Devlin family for centuries.
Whoa, buildings that old are usually haunted, you know.
Moscato caught me poking around the lighthouse and freaked. He all but chased me away with a stick.
Why should he care if you poke around the lighthouse?
Good question. The obvious answer is that he's hiding something.
Hi, Jonathan.
Always be suspicious of a suspect. Right.
Southerner here. I had somebody say gumbo. I heard somebody say gumbo. That was me. Well, it was Bess in the game, but then it was also me. I once made a roux in the microwave for... Ooh. I've never thought about making it in the microwave. I'm a vegetarian now, though, so no more shrimp or pork. I bet you could still make a pretty good gumbo that's like a vegetarian gumbo. If you can make vegetarian lasagna, you can definitely make vegetarian gumbo.
Friendly for real, or if it's because he's basically a salesman.
What does he sell?
Whale watching tours. He keeps trying to talk Katie into selling her company to him and becoming his business partner.
Think he wrecked her boat so she'd have to go into business with him?
Could be. Katie is allowed to get right up next to the orca while he has to stay 300 feet away. He doesn't like that.
I wouldn't trust an Ann. Once a salesman, always a salesman. Remember my neighbor Rayloff? He was a salesman, but he quit. Yeah, to go to work for a company that repossesses pets when people can't pay their vet bills.
Oh, shit.
She's right. Don't trust him.
You're gonna love this, Bess. I found a message in a bottle.
Oh, it is so romantic. What did it say?
Well, that's the part you're not gonna love. The message was nothing but a string of numbers and the word.
Want to try gumbo one day?
It's not very romantic.
Obviously, I've never been to New Orleans, and everybody obviously says that the best gumbo is in New Orleans. So one day I'll go in and try I'll go on a gumbo food tour.
How are you guys fixed for hints?
We promised Frank and Joe Hardy they could do the honors this time. Yeah, call them. They love it when you ask them for help.
Well, I already did.
Going.
Yes, you smell something burning. Shoot! Finance!
Oh no. Yes, save. Alright, guys. Chair stream for 1 second. I will be right back. Here. I'll put us on full chair stream so you can ask the chair any burning questions you have. I will be right back. I'm so sorry. I'm back, guys. What are we talking about? Oh, that question was for the chair. I was confused. Am I the chair's mother in this scenario? Hi, Delta. Okay. I was trying to read it. I was like, I don't know who this is directed to. Let's see. Small cam. Small. SMOL small. There we go. All right. Let's see. Now what can we do? Oh, right. We can go kayaking. Okay. Oh, look. Another message in a bottle. 08.615 Rosebud. And we take the life preserver and other helmet. Oh, wait, there was another message. Hang on, there was another message in a bottle. There we go. West 123. Okay, so we know their coordinates. I guess we can only assume that the green goes to the green and the red goes to the red. Okay, let's try not to get Nancy killed while kayaking. Okay, I'm seeing 2 blinking buoys. I know that's going to be important later on. Oh, look, I found the cave. Which way do we go? This is a dead end. Let's see. Nope, here we go. Should be north. Yep, north 48. All right. Let's see. Anything else? I think that's all we can do in the caves for right now. So now we pull out the global positioning system. I hope I would never ask anyone in the chat that. That's what I figured, but I was just like, whoa, whoa, whoa. And I was like, oh, it's the chair. Okay. Make new. Let's see. All right. We're going to make new. We're going to put these together. North 48. Wait, let me just write it down because it's going to make me... Put my water somewhere not right there. Let's put it here for a second. Let's see. North 48. I have my little scratch pad right here. My little notepad, whatever you want to call it. North 48. And then assuming the green one is the other side of that. 42. 517. And then we have... Whoop. Yep. Whoop. There we go. West 123. I think all of the coordinates are going to start with North 48, West 123, but whatever. 08. I think the only really important ones you'll figure out are the second part. But anyway, 615. Alright, time to learn about coordinates, kids. Make new. North 48. 42. 517. West 123. 08615. There we go. Create waypoint. And now it shows up, which means Nancy can now go there. It's playing the hey, you figured out where the fuck you're supposed to be going music. Good for you. Let's see. Let's figure out. Let's see. There we go. Secret beach. Whoa, let's build a sandcastle. Let's build a giant sandcastle. Like a really massive sandcastle. No, that's gonna be too boring. Let's see. As if building a sandcastle was ever this easy. This is a... Oh my god. Oh god. This thing is just like an abomination. Sure. Okay. Never built one. Haven't tried since I was a kid. Haven't been to the beach in years. Sandcastle, honestly, no irony whatsoever. 10 out of 10. Best game ever. Yeah, well, just straight up. Oh my god, this is just a... a turret on top of a turret. This is an architectural nightmare is what this is. Oh no. Oh god, what have I done? Why does it only want me to put it there? Huh. This is cringe, Nancy. We've posted cringe. The world will turn tomorrow, yes. Hi, Chris. Well, good news. I don't have to work tomorrow. Good. So I can be here tonight. Yay! Hello. Good to know you're gonna be here tomorrow. I think the toys don't actually feel pain. I mean, they establish in the movie that they feel pain. I would like to think that they're not suffering in those particular scenes that everybody knows I'm thinking about. If you haven't seen the movie Small Soldiers, or you haven't seen it in a while, holy shit, go watch it. It's a crazy movie. This is so scuffed. How tall is it gonna let me build this damn thing? Can even put some nice little accents there. Woo. This is like something out of Professor Layton in the Curious Village. This is horrifying. Look at this. I genuinely have never tried. I did not know you could build it this high. Behold my creation. This shows so much of Amy's personality. Does it? Is this like the new personality test? Yes, the Gorgonites are voiced by the members of Spinal Tap. I saw that in the credits when I covered it. Chaos. Oh yeah, chaos. So much chaos. Look at this. This is chaos. Look, I can decorate it. It's like a clock tower. No, I'm not gonna. There has to be a limit. We have to get back to case solving. I genuinely did not know it would let you build it this high. That's very silly. Alright. You know what's funny about the stuff to build a sandcastle? There's no repercussion if you don't do it. It's just, hey, here's a sandcastle break. Imagine Nancy doesn't solve the case because she's too busy with the sandcastle. Well, and we've been sent here by the mysterious sender of all those messages, who's probably watching us being like, are you just building a sandcastle? Alright. We're gonna need to spell Rosebud with these flags. Which means I'm gonna need to go back.
Oops, must be ticklish.
Fishies! It is no longer a sandcastle, it is a sand empire. Mm-hmm.
Guess I better stay away from there.
It's the King's Landing of sandcastles, except there aren't bad writers to just destroy it for no reason. Nope. Where am I going now? Oh, right. Hot Kettle Cafe. Peach would have been done a long time ago, realistically. Yeah. Like Mario had all those obstacles to face. Alright. Rosebud in the maritime signal flags. Would be the red one with the yellow cross in there. I can't wait for my doodles to not be effective enough to remind me what they actually are supposed to look like. Then we have red and yellow split down the middle diagonally. Then we have blue square inside of a white square for S. Then we have blue top, red bottom for the E. Then we have red jagged flag over here. And then we have red and white checkers over there. Trying to differentiate a couple of these. And then we have blue with yellow stripes on the top and bottom. I have not seen that pizza, but that's funny. Postcards. 99 cents. Sweet.
Hi, Nancy. How's it going?
You know, your clam chowder really is awesome.
Say no more. Next one will be on the house, too.
It's my third bowl of chowder.
That was delicious.
Here, let me get rid of that for you.
It's been fun talking to you.
Yeah, hasn't it, though?
You again?
See you around.
Yeah, whatever.
I think what you meant to say was, hi, nice to see you again, Nancy. Hope you're doing alright, Nancy. Alright, let's go back here. Alright, we're gonna bike and kayak. Nancy's gotta be, like, super toned by the time she gets home from this vacation. Clam chowder. It's her specialty. She gives you as many bowls of free clam chowder as you ask for. Don't ask me why. Don't ask me how this business model makes her money. But I'm not gonna say no. Alright. Alright, so we're spelling out Rosebud. So that's R. That's O. That's S. They tried to trip me up with that one, which is something different. That's E. B. U. D. Alright.
I don't know what all those letters mean, but something tells me this may come in handy.
Port is left, starboard is right, I believe. So left, right, right, left, left. Let me just write this down real quick. P. S. S. This is clearly how you call a cat, is what this is. P. P. That looks like a D, but it's not. I just have bad handwriting. That's a secret message. S. 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 There we go, pen. Please don't stop writing. I like this pen. S. S. P. P. S. S. P. P. There we go. New England or Manhattan? I'm not. They're in Washington State in a little
Haven't seen everything it's in.
in a little island off the coast, so I'm actually not sure. There once was a dog named Alpha. Okay, this is. We're supposed to pick up on all of the what you call it, alphabet. Alpha is A. Sierra. Fadas. AS. Kilos. K. Ask. Okay, so we have ask. And lived in a hotel. Sierra. So HS. Okay. Ask HS Alpha A Juliet AJ. Oh, these are people's initials, right? J Delta D. Okay. Delta Gamma sorority. Love to dance the foxtrot. Foxtrot is one, so F. Boyfriend was named Oscar. O. Romeo. R. That is the ugliest R I've ever written. I decoded it. It says, "We've been trying to reach you about your car's extended warranty." Oh my god. It means it says you lost the game. Alright. For hotel H India I
This is the weirdest story I've ever read.
Lime yeah Lima L D Alpha A Sierra S. I like this puzzle, it's fun. Golf, there we go. G India F and Foxtrot Tango F T. All right, I decoded it, guys. I did it. Everybody say thank you to my father, who is a pilot. Ask H
So far,
S
so good.
A J.
I'm limping over here.
They made Lonnie Manila just do murmuring sounds. J D for Hilda's
I'm getting there.
gift.
Ta-da! Ask HSAJJD for Hilda's gift.
Alright, so Hilda's the lady that supposedly went crazy, right? HS is Holt Scotto, AJ is Andy Jason, and JD is Jenna Devlin. So everybody except for Katie has a gift from the supposedly crazy lady. Thank you, Avery's father. Congratulations! I hope you enjoyed finding this thing, because you and I are just getting started. See, I've got a secret. Well, two, actually. But I don't believe in just handing things to folks on a silver platter.
Send me something from the top of the lighthouse in Morse code.
I'm getting there, Nancy. That's no fun. Isn't the way life works either. To get anywhere in the world, you gotta get out there and be curious. You gotta ask questions and shake things up till you get answers. And I know you're curious or you wouldn't be reading this. So what I want you to do now is send me something from the top of the lighthouse in Morse code. As for what I want you to send me, read the little story I've enclosed. That'll get you started. The story makes no sense, you say? Well, you get into the... you got into this chest, didn't you? Anyway, eventually, you'll find the answer to my first secret. As for my other secret, if you're smart, and I have a sneaking suspicion you are, you'll figure it out along the way.
Something is fishy in Snake Horse Harbor.
And I'm not just speaking for the halibut. Oh, and no funny stuff because I'm watching you, Hilda. Look at this. This is probably the most beautiful signature I've ever seen. That's beautiful. Alright. I don't know why we don't take Hilda's letter with us. I absolutely would have. Hooray, Papa Vandenhouten. Let's see Grandma for first time. That's funny. Ask questions, make mistakes, and get messy. Isn't that just the mindset of a cat? Yes, and cats are so confident and feel like they have everything figured out because they kind of do. I like Hilda as a character. She's fun. Okay, let's see. Since we just did a set of puzzles, let's save again. We're out of the dodgiest, like, the further we get into the series, the less dodgy the gameplay is gonna get, because it's gonna get newer and newer as games, but still gonna save. You never know. You truly never know, especially around here. We didn't take it because reasons. Cats scare me with their knowledge. Yes. Yeah, cats, there's like one part of cats that's like, oh, they have all the knowledge in the world. And then there's other parts of cats that are like, every cat is just sharing the same brain cell around, aren't they? All of them. Alright. Alright, well, two of the people we need to ask for stuff are over here, so... let's ask for Hilda's gift.
You again?
I understand that Hilda Swenson gave you something.
Guys, we're getting close to the clamming. I'm sorry to say.
Do you think I could see it?
Tell you what, this chess problem I've been working on is giving
Oh
me
god, the
fits.
chess problem.
Solve it for me. Now
Who's
let's
good at
see
chess
what
in the
Hilda
chat?
gave me. Feel free to look at the chess book in my duffel bag if you need help. Let me know when you're through.
Alright. The chess bag in his duffel bag also has a book on poker, which is helpful to you for the card game puzzles if you don't know how to get a royal flush. By Cass Elrook, Grandmaster. Yes, that was funny. That was a funny pun game. Alright, let's see. 3475. Whether he meant to do it or not, he just gave us the code to the lighthouse. Alright. Okay. Alright. Notations. Alright. Well, close the book, Nancy. Okay. Identify 2 moves white can make to win the game. Alright. There's the king. We need to cage him in. So that's the bishop. That's our king. That's a pawn. And these are our rooks. Slash castles, I guess. Move piece.
Good.
So move one of the rooks to... H. Oh, not high. High. It's not H1. Move rook to... Maybe they're talking about this one. Move rook to H8. Nope, that one doesn't work. Okay. Oh, I'm sorry. Wait, I'm completely messing this up. H5.
Correct.
Okay, so
Rook
that
goes
one
to
moves there.
H5. So black would move here.
Don't know how Nancy just so seamlessly erases and redraws, but sure. And then rook moves again to... Because this one's going to have to move. So, maybe it's F? 8? No. F. Maybe it's H8? Maybe they want H8? Maybe it's A7? Damn it. It's raining. Hallelujah. Clamming, eh? Just bring me the... I suck at it. Same. Helped Avery. Do the chess puzzle. Yes, you helped last year. Let's see. A8 to A7? Did I already try that? I think I already tried A7. Let's see. I doubt that it's moving any further than that. So, you know what? Let's just try B8. C8. D8. E8. F8. G8? H8. I tried all... H7?
Yes.
Okay.
There. Checkmate.
Okay, so we don't move anything but that one. Okay. There we go. I got it. Yes. I remember how they all move. I know how to play. I was just trying to figure out what they were trying to get at.
Done with that chess problem yet?
Got it right here.
Right as rain.
Woo!
And to keep up my end of the bargain, here's what Hilda gave.
One
That was
bum.
made of scrimshaw. She carved it herself.
What is
Never would
scrimshaw?
say
I
why
guess
she
it's a
wrote
kind of
one
wood.
bum on it like that. Of course, this was after her husband died. Guess her mind was starting to go.
Thanks
It
for letting
wasn't.
me see it. See you around.
Yeah, whatever.
Alright, let's get
Hi,
this over
Nancy.
with.
How's it going?
Did Hilda Swenson give you something?
She made a necklace for me. Prettiest thing I own. I'd show it to you, but it's at my house. How did you know she gave me something?
It's kind of a long story, but I'd really love to see that necklace.
Problem is, my home's across town, and I'm real low on clams, which means I've got to go clamming before I can even think about doing anything else.
Why don't I go clamming for you?
Okay, if you get the clams, I'll go get the necklace. You can put them in here. 15 ought to do it. That's the limit anyway. But you
Sweet.
also need a permit. Andy Jason can issue you one.
You know,
Well,
your
we're
clown
going there
chowder
anyway,
really
so.
is awesome.
Say no more. Next one will be on the house, too.
Bull 4, I think.
That was delicious.
Here, let me get rid of that for you.
It's been fun talking to you.
Later, Gator.
Nancy is sustaining herself on clam chowder. Whale World. Lady, for the love of all things holy, please, not the clams. People who are new,
Hi, Nancy.
who weren't here with us last year, have no idea how much or why exactly we hate the clams, but we'll get to it.
I understand that Hilda Swenson gave you a present?
She gave me the design I used to create the keychains I give away to everyone who goes on a Whale World Whale Watch. She was quite the graphic artist.
Since I took your whale watching tour, I get a free keychain, right?
Actually, I only give them to paying customers.
Now, why did the term false advertising suddenly pop into my head?
Yeah.
Okay.
Nancy needs to talk to her dad about allowance so she doesn't die. Right? She needs to talk to her dad about illegally forcing somebody to do work for you.
That boat in a bottle you have.
Although I think Carson Drew knows that Nancy can handle herself.
Non-Native Americans to settle here. A guy named Benjamin Hawkins. I bought it from this lady who kind of went bonkers after her husband died.
The first non-Native American to settle there, also known as the first true trespasser on property that isn't theirs.
You mean Hilda Swenson?
That's the one. Gave away everything she owned, moved to this tiny island across the channel, and went certifiably nuts. Which is too bad. She was a nice lady.
I need a clamming permit. Jenna said I could get one from you?
Ordinarily you could, but permits mean paperwork, and I'm kind of busy right now. Of course, if someone wanted to volunteer to help me...
What kind of help do you need?
Inside that box marked Caddy is a miniature of what our resident sea monster might look like in skeletal form. Assemble it for me, and I'll not only give you a permit, but I'll throw in a free clam tube. And remember, whales rule!
Oh my god, are you allowed to do that? Are you allowed to just withhold a permit for me because I haven't done your personal chores yet? First colonizers, yep. Okay, so we gotta put this together.
Oh, yeah.
It is a skeleton of a fictional, well, non-proven monster. Let's put it that way.
Bingo.
All right, so the fin goes there, the tail goes there. That much we know. Let's see. I think this is like the shoulder joint or something. It gets a little fucky somewhere. Let's see. Nah. This is gonna be... Let's see.
Good.
Okay. So it's gonna be the spikes are gonna be on the top until we get to like the rib cage area, and then it's gonna be on the bottom.
Good.
Okay. I think this goes
Oh,
like
yeah.
that's the shoulder joint. I remember that.
Good.
That's the rib cage. This is like the neck
Nah.
somewhere. Neck?
Oh, yeah.
There we go. Is this like...
Oh, yeah.
Okay, there's that. I think this is part of the tail.
Bingo.
I think this is also part of the tail. If you back out, it'll make you start all over,
Oh,
so I'm trying to be
yeah.
very careful. Nope, Nancy doesn't like that idea. Okay.
Nah.
Okay, Nancy, I'm putting it down.
Bingo.
Give me a second. That's illegal, I believe. Probably. I think it's extremely illegal. I don't think you're just allowed to be like, I'm the one entrusted with giving you this public service, so I'm going to deny it from you until you do my chores for me.
Oh, yeah. Wow. Am I a creative genius or what?
But we did his stupid chore, so... Give us our goddamn clamming permit.
Hi,
You
Nancy.
shady, shady man.
This way together.
So you did. Caddy never looked better. Here's your permit, and here's your clam tube. Look for little holes in the sand. Sometimes water will
Oh,
splatter
I know.
them. Anyway, center the tube over the hole, push it down into the sand, and pull. If you're quick enough, the clam will be in the sand that comes out of the tube. If not, try again.
Suddenly clams. Suddenly clamming, standing beside you. Alright. Creative genius. No, you put a skeleton together. I love you, Nancy, but that's not exactly a creative endeavor. Look, she's about to go spend, like, God knows how much time digging around for clams. Let's let her have this one last joy in life. I know this isn't supposed to take place in Maine. It actually takes place on the opposite corner of the country, but it reminds me very much of... Ew, going back to Maine and visiting my family back there. Alright, 1 clam. So yeah, the reason why we hate clamming is because you're literally just at the mercy of the game. You gotta walk around, look for these tiny little holes, and then hope that something's in it, and then if it's not, guess what? You're fucked. Bump, ba-dum, bump, bump, you're fucked. That's how this works. See if it resets itself. Ew. Alright, so we have 2 clams. Congratulations. While we're up here, let's do this. Oh! Oh! Well, that was close. Alright, 3, 4, 7, 5. I believe you have to put it back in every single time. Ding, ding, ding. What does this do? It does something. Lighthouses are cool. My mom is obsessed with lighthouses.
Looks like someone's been up here recently.
That's
Someone messy.
Cocoa Kringle bars. Alright, so here's the Morse code machine that we're gonna use.
Wonder why it's circled.
I don't know. Today is an important day, I suppose. Whoops. Happy birthday, Grimace? Like McDonald's Grimace? He has an official birthday? Oh, okay, so that switch opened this.
Wonder why that's there.
Though the efforts of many built the wall seen here.
There's obviously more to this, like the other half of the picture.
Of course there is. Alright. We'll have to get to the other side later. Also, let's see. Lightmeister. You need a good bulb, and the way that you know that it's a good bulb is if down here in the corner there isn't a tiny little thing that says buzz. Or tink. The one that is silent. That's the good bulb. We'll need that for later. We'll just hold on to it for now. Just saves us a trip later. It's a whole thing? I didn't know it was a whole thing. I don't know. For somebody who's covered, let's see if that reset this at all. Okay. A 3rd clam. I'll take it. Woo, a 4th clam. I know I've covered most of the Ronald McDonald cartoons, and I still have that one to cover and then the other one to cover, but I don't know much about Grimace's birthday drama. Is it drama? Alright, alright. So we got a brilliant 4 clams here. So now we get to kayak out to the other secret beach and go look for clams there, and if we're lucky, that's where we'll find the majority bulk of our clams. Oh god, no, I haven't thought about that song in like 2 years, Patrick. You know, somebody once, I think it was actually Chris, when you recommended the Ronald McDonald VHS cartoons, where you said they just get weirder the further you go, and it's not that I didn't believe you, I just had no idea how correct you were, you know? Because they truly do get more and more bizarre. 6. Alright. That is a sand dollar. I remember one time we were kids, and we went to the beach in the Florida Panhandle, and there were all of these sand dollars washed up on shore, and we were like, oh my god, so cute! And little did we know that they were washed up on shore, but the little, like, things that live in the sand dollars were still alive, and went, decayed as we put them in the days leading, or the days after we took them home from the beach unsuspectingly. So I just remember being entirely grossed out by that and being like, I'm never going to get seashells on the beach ever again. Oh no. Oh yeah, no, it was awful. It was traumatizing. Not only just because it smelled awful. Oh yeah, Nancy can jump very precariously from rock to rock, and if you pick the wrong rock, she falls and gets a huge concussion. But also, I just felt horrible, like we were, like, we were sand dollar murderers.
More than halfway there.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. But we didn't know, we thought they were just shells. Alright, we've got 9, guys. We're doing alright.
I don't see any more clams.
Alright.
We should look somewhere else for a while.
Woo! Sorry, this makes you nauseous. It makes me nauseous. What the Malone's Bones? The fuck is that doing out here?
A day late, sand dollar short.
Alright.
There you are, my pretty.
Nancy is starting to slowly lose her mind from clamming. Alright, we've got 11. Let's go back. Oh, it's a current ad campaign. How have I missed this? I don't really watch cable TV. I think that's how I missed this. Like, I watch streaming, and I do have... Most of my streaming services are the versions that have commercials. Because they're cheaper, and I really don't care that much. But I haven't seen that commercial. Let's see. Let's go back to the lighthouse. Cinderella Killer. We didn't know. I was like 7 or 8. I can't remember exactly which year we went. It's literally just not giving me any of the sand, of the holes in the sand. Game? There's just none here. Okay. Let's go back. This is why we hate clamming, in case anybody does not know still. The dreaded clamming. In general, though, as a whole, this game is overall pretty good. It's got, like, a very well-rounded amount of puzzles and types of puzzles and things like that. Where are all the sand? Where are all the holes? Holy shit, there's just no... Alright. 12. I love that it's not even giving me the option. Wee! Woo! Wah! Okay. There's none here. That's nothing. Didn't think it was. Apparently it was confirmed they're gonna put it back. Wait. It was big drama on Twitter because the guy who ran the Grimace meta wiki got mad that McDonald's deleted all of his writing for the promotional campaign. Apparently it's been confirmed that they're gonna put it all back, but he was distressed. Oh boy. Hey, you guys want to see what happens if Nancy jumps on the wrong rock?
This is the Drew residence. Please leave a message at the beep.
Hi, Hannah. It's Nancy. To make a long story short, I slipped on some rocks and have to come home. Could you please pick me up from the airport tonight? It's flight 323. Oh, and bring a couple of ice packs and some clean bandages. And you should probably rent a wheelchair too. See you soon.
Poor Nancy. So anyway, yeah, that's what happens if you jump on the wrong rock. Now you know my trauma as an 11-year-old child, thinking that I killed Nancy Drew. I need only 3 more, please. Huh!
13 clams. I just need to find 2 more.
Purposefully killing off Nancy seems to have, helped me find clams. He apparently put, like, 5 years of his life live blogging as Grimace? That is commitment to a bit, is what that is. And McDonald's erased this. Why? Like, what was in it for them to get rid of it?
All right. 15 clams. I'm all set.
Woo! Alright, we got all the clams, guys. So in regards to seashells, the ocean is becoming so acidic in recent years that seashells are slowly deteriorating and probably become more uncommon. Huh. Great. To Clam-a-Lot. Yeah, I love hearing that just, you know, the Earth is just slowly becoming an uninhabitable alien planet. We fucked it up so much. Oh, yeah. What do you even do about the ocean turning too acidic? Oh, look, he's gone, and we can go in here. Cool.
Hi, Nancy. Oh, good, you got the clams. Let me take those from you. I'll take that clam tube off your hands, too. You'll never guess what happened. While I was home getting that necklace for you, somebody broke in here. The sheriff just left.
It was deleted. Oh, I feel so bad for that guy. I can't even imagine. But, like, who focuses on Grimace for, like, 5 years? Maybe Grimace is his, like, special interest. Comfort character. I don't know.
Really? Was anything stolen?
What's weird is I'm not only missing food, like bread and eggs and stuff
I
like
focused,
that.
like, 3 years of my life just covering random, weird, old shit on the internet.
Boat parts.
Go figure. What's more, both doors were locked when I got here, and none of the windows were broken. It's like a ghost did it.
Would it be okay if I looked around?
If you want to play detective, please be my guest. If you have any questions, just holler.
Who said anything about playing detective? We're an honest-to-God detective. Rough times. Oh. Yeah. It definitely feels like a passion project, because, like, why else would you do it? Alright, so... We'll deal with the robbery later. Now we've got to deal with one of the other annoying puzzles of this game. Who wants...
Match pairs across all 3 screens.
Last time we played this, I did it, and then I backed out accidentally, and it didn't save, and so I had to do it twice. And I wanted to cry. Didn't I just see a pair? Yep. Alright. So this is a pretty standard matching game, except for the fact that you've got 3 screens, and there's different things on all the screens, so you've got to match across the screens. Like it said. Oh. Okay. Oh. Alright. So like that one, you have to go back to this and then match there, but it's harder to remember because you've got 3 identical screens that all have different things. It's like that cucumber zucchini thing. Oh, whoops. Right there. Okay. There. Oh shit, now where is it? Okay. Soup. Oh, different kind of soup, damn it. Mushrooms, pie, lemon! Where's the lemon? There's the lemon. And in case you're wondering, it is random every time, I believe, so if you were playing this along with me, I don't think you would be able to cheat off of me, which is another wrench in the plan if you're struggling with it. Didn't I just see the spoons? I keep seeing... There we go. Alright. Strawberry grilled cheese or sandwich, whatever kind of sandwich it is. There we go. Cake. There we go. Mushrooms. Yes! Let's go! Salt and pepper. Goes... Shit. Where's the salt and pepper? There it is. Damn it! Salt and pepper. Go there. There we go. Strawberry. Banana, gross. Salt bag, that goes there. The egg. I know that pie is somewhere over here. I know I saw that pie. Didn't I? Maybe I'm losing my mind. I guess I'll come back to the pie. Oh, well, there's the orange slice. Let's see. Avery, do you need a hug? I just need patience while I work through this. Because it's one of those puzzles where it's like, it's gonna suck, and it's gonna keep sucking until you finish it. And there's just really nothing that can be done about it. Alright. Just keep going. That's a radish thing. Oh, shit. It's carrot. Where's the radish? I know it's here somewhere. You can't hide from me! It's a tomato. Grape. Alright, it's somewhere, but I'll come back to it. Grapes. Fuck, where were those grapes? Damn it. Alright, literally the last one I tried, but okay. Pepper. Pepper's like, there. There's the pie. I was losing my mind. Okay. Also, they made the sound effects as annoying as humanly possible. Shit. Ah! Okay. Banana! Fuck bananas! Some of you newbies might not remember, but there was once a time where banana was a banned word in this community for reasons. The reason was, I hate bananas, so people started just spamming banana in the comments, and I was just like, alright, no more banana! No one gets to say banana anymore. Okay, that. Okay, so the good news is I have matched everything on this, so now screen 1 is gone. So no banana. Fish. That fish is like what? No shit. No shit. Where's the fish? It's somewhere over here. It's there. Oh my god. How am I this bad at it? There we go. Okay, there's the potato. There's the bread. There's the muffin. Oh jeez. Okay. Figured I'd... Woo! I don't know what it is about those vegetables that remind me of, like the Little Bear illustrations.
It's beautiful.
Elif.
What kind of word is that?
Did I at least... Did I not... I didn't check the keychain. Tren.
Wonder what that means.
Alright, we're gonna have to take all those letters and put them into Nancy's fancy anagram scrambler, but... Let's see... Jenna said the place got ransacked. Looks like some stuff is missing. Other stuff is just thrown around. Boat tools and parts. They stole boat supply, like boat parts. But let us solve this last puzzle. What are we up to? I don't remember what the other 3 were. I think we got clubs. I think it's hearts. Looks like it might be hearts that we didn't get. Alright. I'll tell you what that was, because we solved all of those puzzles. We now have a secret passageway. Right under the table. Woo!
I bet that's how those builders got in here. I can't see a thing. I'm gonna get a flashlight.
Alright. I won't let our lighthouse become a dark house in 1992. I think that's like about 10 years ago at the point of the making of this game.
Sorry.
I'm Stuart Little. I never liked bananas as a kid, but have learned to appreciate banana sandwiches. I was force-fed a banana as a small child, so now I like actually like my stomach will flip at the thought
Say no more.
of banana.
Be on the house too.
That was delicious.
Here, let me get rid of that for you.
It's been fun talking to you.
Back at ya.
I'm Stuart Little. God, the learning Stuart Little PC adventure games were so weird, weren't they? They were just a fever dream. I loved the Stuart Little movies as a kid, too. Alright, where am I going? Oh, I know. So I gotta ask. She's the one who has a flashlight.
I saw a boat in a bottle at Andy Jason's place. He said it was made by a guy named Benjamin Hawkins.
As a matter of fact, I've done some research on Hawkins.
sea captain. Hawkins would see the guy sail on the horizon, grab his family and all his valuables, and go into hiding for days.
What was the feud about?
Nobody knew. Rumor had it that the sea captain was an ex-pirate, which might explain why Hawkins hid. But where he hid is still a mystery.
Would you by any chance
I think I need therapy for my banana trauma too.
I mean, I have one somewhere. I'm sorry, Nancy. I'm so hungry I can hardly see straight, let alone think straight.
Would you like a sandwich?
That would be awesome.
See you in a bit.
Have fun.
Okay, the sandwich making challenge. Everybody makes out to be like it's this horrifying thing. It's not really. Wait, I don't need to look under the sink. I already did that. You just have to be careful. You have to be discerning on what to give her, right? Cocoa Kringle ice cream? I'm gonna put stuff in it. I'm just gonna keep it simple. I'm not gonna put baking soda in it. All you have to do, every single time this works, you just go for the peanut butter and jelly. That's it. If you stick to the PB&J, and you can... Let's eat one. I'm sure there are other solutions too. But if you stick to the old PB&J, no one's gonna get food poisoning.
Here's a sandwich for you.
Great.
You can absolutely give Nancy and Katie food poisoning from putting the wrong stuff on the sandwich, though.
Okay, you wanted my headlamp. Where's my headlamp? Oh my gosh. It was right here in the engine compartment the whole time.
I turned off my game and I was gonna focus on chat, but instead I forgot what I was doing. Relatable. Baby White. Yes, you did. I own the Stuart Little I own the Stuart Little by E.B. White copy that you sent me.
I'll be right here.
I really enjoyed the book as a child, but that book was wild. We're gonna have to do a read of Stuart Little sometime because holy shit, what was that book? Oh, before we go back, hang on.
Looks like whatever's in here is starting to defrost.
Well, that's probably not good, seeing as it's on ice, probably for a reason. Let's go to the computer.
My brand new anagram buster. If I come across letters that need unscrambling, I'll be all set.
I believe if you play on Junior version,
Anagram buster to figure out what those strange words on Hilda's gifts mean.
if you play on Junior version, I think the Anagram Buster actually just works on its own, but because we're on Senior, we're gonna have to unscramble them manually, but it's not very hard. If you take all of the letters from all of Hilda's gifts to people, it unscrambles to telephone number.
Yeah, that makes sense.
It does make sense. It sure does. I made them all cry out of character. Aww. Let's see. Do we have any updates from home? Get him out of my hair! We do. Dear Nancy, your dad has been home for an hour and a half and he's driving me nuts. No sooner had I cleaned the kitchen than he went in there and started making himself waffles. The next thing I knew, there was flour, sugar, and some ingredient that I still can't identify all over everything. I've never seen such a mess. What's more, he forgot to spray the waffle iron with oil and burned the first waffle so badly that the smoke alarm went off. He wound up making pancakes instead. He burned those too, but he ate them anyway. Now he's out jogging. He better stay out for a long, long time. Love, Hannah. God bless Hannah. Whoop. No, I don't need the help button. Alright. Poor Daddy Drew. LMAO. Hannah does not care that man signs her paychecks. She's there for Nancy. Well, see, here's the thing, right? She loves them both dearly. And she and Carson have basically platonically raised Nancy together. But the thing is, Hannah Gruen is the definition of job security. Like, she is basically a family member at this point. Oh, shit. Wait, no. Nancy's gonna crash without her helmet. Carson in no way can survive without Hannah running the house. So, like, she does not... There's nothing she can do that'll get her fired. Like, ever. I love that he's trying to cook to impress Henrik. I love that every time we replay these, we get more, like, fan-in stuff going on with the characters. Do you think Henry... Oops, sorry. I hit the... Ow! I hit the mic and then I hit my other hand on the desk. Yeah, do you think Henrik and Hannah are just gonna sit back and drink? And just be like, oh dear God. Get him back to work right now. Let's go back to the lighthouse. I started to read a bit of this one, but stopped because they say... Ah. Eesh, that does sound racist. Yeah. I'm gonna make a video eventually about just like the weird shit that we've come across reading some of these children's books, because nobody ever talks about it, but holy shit, there's some weird shit. From like the weird and like a just out of pocket, straight up racist way, to like all of the suggestive inappropriateness in literal children's books. Like that Sailor Moon book we read the other day. I'm still not over that. Oh wait, I'm not supposed to be... I don't need to go down here, damn it. My brain auto-piloted, and now I gotta... Oh, good. Nancy at least kept it unlocked. I thought she was gonna make me put the code back in. Alright. We're gonna send our phone number to Hilda, the lady that everybody thinks is crazy, via Morse code. Where is my phone? There it is. 523-555-4399. I think we have to add a 1 to that, too. 523-555... No, there's no space for that. Alright. So Morse code for letters... Morse code for numbers is super simple. It's... 1 is 1 dot followed by 4 dashes. 2 is 2 dots followed by 3 dashes. So on until you get to 5. And then 6 to 10... Or, I'm sorry, 6 to 9 is... a dash followed by 4 dots. So, for example, 523, I'm just going to use my keyboard to do periods and dots and dashes. Alright. So, 523. 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2.
2, 3, 5, 5, 5, 4, 3,
And then 9 is going to be 4 dashes
9,
and a dot.
9.
There we go.
Nothing happens. Some part of the system must not be working.
Oh, I'm going to have to do it again.
Nothing happens. Some part of the system must not be working.
Walt Disney wanted to make a movie based on Stuart Little. But E.B. White said no. Yep. He couldn't break down E.B. White like he did P.L. Travers for Mary Poppins. Don't get me wrong, I love Mary Poppins. But that woman did not want Disney to make her book a movie. Okay.
It's rusted shut.
It's rusted shut. Okay. It's rusted shut. Where do we get... Let me think. Where do we get the spray? Oh, I remember. We have to go back. Hang on. We can't do this just yet. We need some WD-40. Stuart Little is super weird. No, it's super weird. Like, I really think about those poor children in that orphanage whenever I watch it. Me too. But remember, in this universe, Stuart Little, according to the books, is not just a mouse. He is a humanoid. He is a mouse-humanoid hybrid character. So that mouse has the lifespan of a human. Therefore, that's why he has such a heightened intelligence. Which is the weirdest part to me. Yeah, in the books he wasn't an orphan either.
Hi, Nancy. How's it going?
Did you know that there's a trap door in the floor of your banquet room?
A trap door?
As
Oh, where does it go?
common icebreaker
There's a tunnel under
questions.
it, but I haven't explored it
Okay,
completely.
but in the book I think about the fact that, like,
I don't know anything about
he
it.
was allegedly the size of a bean when he was born. How did his mother even know? That's like passing a blood clot. Oh gosh.
It's probably how those burglars got in and out.
Look, tunnels are dangerous. I don't want you going down there anymore.
There's too many questions. We have too many questions.
Oh no, I'll be fine.
I mean it. Just forget about this whole thing.
Only if you call the sheriff and tell him about it.
No! Okay, look. I guess if you're real careful, you can keep poking around down there. But I don't want you telling anybody else about that tunnel without coming to me first. I got my reasons. I've also
Found
got
your
work
favorite
to do.
chapstick that's been missing. That's a great feeling.
I don't have time to talk right now. Sorry.
Oh, great. I thought she was already pissed at us. Let me come back. See if I can get it to reset.
I don't have time to talk right now.
Never mind.
You again?
See you around.
No one wants to talk to me.
Say the word.
Let's just go and talk to my friends. Let's call my boyfriend and his brother.
Alrighty, Rez. Joe speaking.
Hi, Joe. Me again.
Hey, Nancy, we're both here.
Is the dog still there too? Never mind.
Her owner is on his way to pick her up.
Better be.
Stuart Little makes my head hurt, so let's read it. I'll try to remember that for the day where we eventually read it on stream.
How do you know her name?
It was on her collar along with the phone number.
There's just one problem.
What?
Goldie is about as black as dogs get,
I'm sure her owner can explain when he comes to pick her up.
which better be soon. The neighbors are starting to complain about the noise. Goldie, bad dog.
Andy Jason has a boat in a bottle that Katie says was made by a settler in the mid-1800s who would
Lemon oil in it to exfoliate. Ooh,
disappear.
fancy.
Seriously?
Whenever this ex-pirate would show up, Benjamin Hawkins, that was the settler's name, he'd vanish for days at a time. Nobody knows where he and his family hid.
I know how he did it.
You know how he vanished?
I know how he got the boat in the bottle.
Me too.
So do I.
You do?
Well, my guess is you build the boat outside the bottle,
And you
then
collapse it
the
and put it
sails
in.
so they lie flat. Stick the boat and the sails in the bottle, then raise the sails once it's in place. Am I right?
I'm not telling.
Oh,
To get around on the water in Katie's kayak, I've been using a GPS.
A global positioning system? Cool.
If you have the coordinates for a specific place, you just enter
don't you dare call Goldie a bad dog.
That's right. In fact, I
She
just
is the goodest
found a
girl.
book someone buried on this secluded beach.
You found a geocache. I hear that using GPS.
Ooh, I used to be super into geocaching in middle and high school. That's the
That
kind of
sounds
nerd that
cool.
I am.
Sure does.
Because geocaching is just like puzzles and mysteries to solve. It's fun.
For, like, say, a big
Fun fact, I can no longer avoid flirting in character in D&D anymore. However, because my character is no longer unaware of her childhood friend flirting with her, oh my gosh. Geocaching used to be so huge like 10 years ago. Yes, used to be exceptionally huge.
Jenna made it very clear that she does not want me exploring the tunnel I found
This
under the
there was
hot
this
stone
retired
bed.
couple
Any idea what her problem is?
who were retired and they just full-time
They told me that
geocached in my
someone's
old
been using
neighborhood
the tunnel to commit
back before I
burglaries.
moved to the city, and they were legends in our little community because they logged so like they traveled the world specifically to go geocaching in those places.
That settler who used to disappear every so often?
Benjamin Hawkins?
Maybe that's where he hid, in the tunnel.
I doubt it. The hot kettle wasn't built until 1866.
The tunnel could have been there first. Could be a lava tube or some other natural formation.
And if Hawkins did use the tunnel, he could have left something down there.
Something valuable.
Make sure you see everything there is to see down there, Nancy.
Apparently, Snake Horse Harbor has its very own sea monster.
You're kidding me.
Cadborosaurus. His or her nickname is Caddy.
What does it look like?
Like a very long fat snake with flippers, a head shaped like a horse's, and a back that humps when it swims.
That pretty much describes everyone you've ever dated, doesn't it, Frank?
Oh no!
You don't really think there's a sea monster out
In
there,
our
do you?
canon, Frank and Nancy are dating at this point, so that just makes it even funnier. Rude, Jesus Christ.
GPS for your birthday?
Oh, that was so out of pocket, Joe.
Big mouth.
Frank, you need some ice? Christ. Don't say that about girls, Joseph. Come on, Joseph.
Any hint as to how I can fix those shutters for the signal lamp up in the
Jesus
lighthouse?
Christ.
Nice if you had some oil.
A little tunnel vision would come in handy, too.
That broken up picture on the wall.
Oh,
in the
that was like a
basement of the
gut
lighthouse
punch.
got me stumped. Any hints?
The question is, are you looking at the front of that picture?
Or the back. Think about it.
Sound advice if I ever heard it.
Talk to you later.
Be careful.
And have fun.
Frank, the worrying boyfriend. LMAO's so mean for no reason.
Can you talk?
I like to imagine that in this version,
Wanted to make sure nothing
this is our version where Frank and Nancy are already dating, so he's just messing with both of them all at once. And they're both just like, the fuck did you say?
I found a letter buried in a box on the beach. It was written by this supposedly crazy woman named Hilda.
What do you mean, supposedly crazy?
Well, I was told that she went a little wacky after her husband died and became a hermit. But her letter actually made sense.
What did it say?
She wants me to send her something from the top of the lighthouse in Morse code.
I hate to burst your bubble, but she sounds way wacky to me.
Well, eccentric maybe.
No, we're talking Liberty Bell here, Nance. The woman is cracked. Be careful.
She's
Ghosts
fine.
apparently
She's smarter than all of
burglarized
us.
this place this afternoon.
Ghosts? What do you mean?
Somebody stole some food and boat parts from a
No, the Hardys are not
Only
twins.
windows,
Joe
but
is
I found a trap
canonically a
door
year or
just
two
to the
younger than Frank. Frank's the older one. Frank's like Nancy's age, and then Joe's like a couple years younger than they are.
Is haunted. Why would a ghost steal food and boat
I
parts?
think, canonically.
Maybe they're
Or-
going on a trip. You know, on the Flying Dutchman or something.
Either that or like he's a year younger and 18, and Frank's a year older and 20. That might also be true. Yeah, Joe, you dated Ned Nickerson in our fan, and you cannot speak.
Better get going.
See ya. Hasta la pasta.
Hasta la pasta, huh? Alright, let's see if we've killed enough
I
time.
don't have time to talk right now. Sorry.
Nope. Can we just go back there without her giving us permission? Yeah, Nancy says, fuck your rules. I make my own rules because she's chaos. Okay. Keeping an eye on the cairns. Those little rock piles. Because I know that we're going to be asked later. So I see 1, 2, 3.
Glad I'm wearing comfortable shoes. It looks like I'm gonna be doing a lot of walking.
Sure are.
I feel like I've walked for miles.
You might have. All right, 5. Here's our WD-40.
That sound. Where have I heard that sound before?
It takes but 2 to make it disappear. Sound of gears grinding. All right. And we've opened that door. Oh, good. I can walk back. Let's see. So now we've connected these 2 things.
I'm in the sea cave.
Woo! And this is a puzzle for later. I'm not gonna worry about it now. It's for later. Stole some WD-40. Nobody's gonna miss it. Now that...
Looks like the only way out of here is the way I came.
Oh, because the upstairs door is still closed. Alright, I gotta go all the way back. Alright, so far I've seen 5 cairns. And that's a rock that looks like an anvil. I want to see, guys. She said I'm in the sea caves. Cairns spelled C-A-I-R-N s. Cairns? I think that's how you spell that. I could be wrong though. Basically, it just means those little like markers made up of the little stacked rocks. That's all it is. All right, here's another one. 6.
Who made it?
Probably Hilda. Alright, by my count, I found 6 of them.
Here is the last thing I need right now.
Interesting, though, that you can just get into all of the shops by these secret passageways. Also like that it doesn't make me hold the lamp. It just is like, alright, you have the lamp with you. I already counted that one. I think by my count I see 6 cairns. I remember being asked later on in the game about how many cairns. Alright. Alright. So now that we've taken the initiative and broken the rules, she'll probably talk to us.
I don't have time to talk right
Oh,
now.
she still won't talk to us. Okay.
You again?
See you around.
Vote for Holt. Spread the word.
Birds fly south in the winter. It depends on what time of year and what type of bird. I was like, there's birds everywhere. Let's see. Alright, let's go back to the lighthouse and send our phone number to Hilda. Yeah, it depends on the season, like Milo said. Oh, straight up. Any of the Trader Joe's homies, if you haven't tried the dark chocolate Trader Joe's peanut butter cups, they're the best thing in the world. All I heard was homies. Oh, no Trader Joe's up there. Sad. Whole Foods is just overpriced. You're fine without Whole Foods. Oh, good. It actually remembered what I entered. That's novel of it. It never does that.
Nothing happens. Some part of the system must not be working.
What's regular to you may be normal to others. Well, like, up north, y'all don't have Kroger's, and, like, we live by Kroger out here. That's our, quote-unquote, normal grocery store. Alright. Hilda, here's my phone number. Nancy beaming Henrik's phone number to her father. Or beaming her father's number to Henrik in Morse code because she knows he knows Morse code from the ham radio shit.
Girl. It's not like you're talking to the Queen of England or anything. Although I did meet her once. Stuffy lot, those Windsor.
It's just that I kind of feel like I know you.
More important, I know you. Or rather, I know I can trust you. Just in time, too. I have the feeling things around there are about to get out of hand.
What do you mean? What kind of things?
Patience. As in all good films, all will eventually be revealed. In the meantime, I've sent you an email. Read it, follow the instructions, and we'll do lunch.
We will?
No. It's just an expression, dear. Nobody ever really has lunch when they say they're going to do lunch.
True.
Oh.
I'll be in touch. And rest assured, I'll be watching. Which reminds me, someone's been up in the lighthouse. I couldn't see who. I hope they aren't doing any damage.
They did leave kind of a mess.
Here in Atlanta,
Really must put a stop
we have
to it.
we have nicknames for all of our Krogers, and like people will ask you what Kroger you live by, like people ask you what train stop you get off on. It's like you over by you're like, you over there, where do you live? Over by like hipster Kroger? And you're like, no, I'm over by like disco Kroger. And they're like, oh, okay, I know where that is. No, it's so funny. There's Murder Kroger, because people have been stabbed in the parking lot, and then they tried to rebrand, and then the same week that there was more violence in the parking lot. It's very unfortunate. We have the other ones are more fun. There's Crowbar because it's the one that has a wine bar inside the Kroger. What's the other one? There are other ones. There's a ton of them. If you Google like Atlanta Krogers, it's a pretty funny read. Wait, where am I going? Oh, I have to go back to Underground. Again, my brain autopiloted. Good night, Patrick. But yeah, Krogers are a big thing. I think there's a communist Kroger. There's a, there's other ones. I keep forgetting the names of all the various Krogers, but there's a lot of them. Come on. Come on. Favorite New Jersey. It's pork roll BTW. Oh, that's funny. I love those local things that you'll never know about a place unless you go there or know somebody from there. The cutest thought I just had. Henrik and Carson sending little messages. Oh! Because you know Carson also knows how to use a ham radio, because of course he does. I just feel it in my bones. People going fucking crazy over this debate. Okay, let's see. Oh!
As I came in through the lighthouse, I can't get out through the tunnel.
Oh, for fuck's sake. This is why Shadow Ranch is gonna get a different night. Seeing as it's almost midnight here. I think it's funny when people are writing this issue mostly in fanfic. And they will write characters from, like, Japan going to Kroger or Safeway. Oh, yeah. Yeah. Or also, my other favorite one is someone who clearly has not been to college writes about college like they're in high school. Because that's not a knock on anybody who did go to college. I didn't go to college, but it's just like you can tell when like somebody's still in high school and writing about college because they're writing about college like it works like high school. That's the funny one to me. They're so obviously 14 and left their hometown. College is weird. Yeah. That's my personal favorite. It's just like she had college classes in the morning, and she heard the bell ring, and it's just like... And then she went to her locker. It's like, okay. Okay. Alright. Okay. Alright, let me go back to the hot kettle. ADHD. I was homeschooled all the way through, and I desperately wanted the structure of, like, going to high school and having, like, classes. Isn't this where I need to be? Oh, she said... Never mind. I'm just fucking around because I'm not paying attention. Sorry, guys. Nancy's just getting her steps in today. Do I want a Spider-Man in Atlanta? Like, do I want a friendly neighborhood crime fighter who's, like, a mass vigilante that everybody talks about? Absolutely, I do. That sounds like the perfect level of drama that I would love to see for Atlanta. But fun fact, though, we have a guy who is known for dressing up in costumes and dancing on one specific street corner. And he's, like, a local celebrity at this point. People call him Batman, sometimes because he's usually dressed up as Batman. Sometimes he's dressed up as Spider-Man, though. And then sometimes he's like Michael Jackson randomly. It's a very Atlanta thing. There's just certain things where, like, I come back, you know, you come back from being out of town and you see Batman And you're just like, ah, it's good to be home. I missed it here. Another funny thing in fanfic is when you can tell they've gotten the advice, said is, yeah. Please, for all writers out there, said is sufficient. People aren't shouting or whispering or murmuring every sentence. Oh yeah. Please, for the love of God. My favorite is mouthed. They mouthed it. When it's like, clearly they didn't simply mouth it. Bad news. Dear Nancy, after your father took one of the longest showers in history, naturally, I had just cleaned the bathroom, he decided he needed a project. So he went to the store and came back with everything he needs to build a bookshelf for the family room. This, as we both know, is not good. Your father is the worst handyman I've ever seen. When I told him I'd help, he said he wouldn't hear of it and shooed me out of the room. He's obviously forgotten what happened when he tried to fix the disposal. It's very quiet in there. I think he's about to start hammering. As you would say, this is so not good. Love, Hannah. That sounds like my dad. I don't know why so many English teachers tell that to their impressionable preteen students, right? Although I had that problem with my own English teacher. Well, it's sort of like, there was some famous writer, it might have been Mark Twain, who was quoted as saying, like, I don't even know if it's a real Mark Twain quote or something that's just attributed to Mark Twain, but the one where it's just like, think about more flowery words, because, you know, you don't, like, use the same, like, the advice is, like, don't use the big words before you really need them, or else by the time you get there, you've already used them. But people take that to mean don't use the same adjectives more than once. And it's like, you can use adjectives more than once. Alright. I should have found this ages ago, but I was completely not listening when she said she left us an email. And then I remembered. Alright. Let's see. Get a new page on my notepad going. Alright. So we have... She wants us to figure this out, and it's a puzzle, because of course it is. Because she's Hilda. North 48, 42. And then A, B, C. So we gotta figure out what A, B, and C equals. And then same thing with D, E. West 123 08 7 D E. So we gotta substitute for A, B, C, D, E. Alright, A equals the number of nuns surrounding Snake Horse Harbor. B is the identity of the buoy that's got graffiti on it. And C is the number of isophasic buoys surrounding Snake Horse Harbor. Okay, let's start with those, because that sounds like all stuff that I can paddle around and do. I think Hannah just, also, like, where does Hannah live? Hannah is a live-in. She lives with them. Does she just have, like, a bedroom in the house? Yes. Hannah just lives there because they ain't never getting rid of her. Yes. Some rich people have, like, a guest house, which is like a tiny apartment. Or maybe there's an attached suite. At least in some books, or actually pretty much all the books that I can think of that mention Hannah mention her having her own bedroom. So, like, it's just the 3 of them living in this house, and it's a pretty, like, nice house. So, like, there's... Hannah has a room, Nancy has a room, Carson Drew has a room, and then there's, like, at least one guest room, I think. Alright, so we can look for some things. Map of Deception Islands. Let's see. Nautical terms. Alright. Wait, what was that? Old Guido himself. Old Guido himself. Let's see. Isophase is a pattern utilized by some lighted buoys where the light goes on and off for equal intervals of time. I saw 2 of those while I was paddling around, but I could check for a third if I see it, if I need to. A nun is a red, even-numbered buoy that marks the left side of a channel. Alright. So we need to know the number of nuns, which are the red even-numbered buoys, the ID of the buoy that's got graffiti on it, and the number of isophase buoys. Yeah, Hannah basically exists in the same way. You remember Fresh Prince of Bel-Air? How Jeffrey just lived in a little... He had his own room. And he just lived there and he was always there. That's Hannah. Okay. Okay. One banana, 2 banana, 3 banana. So, okay, so this looks like it's an isophase and a nun. So, just start a tally. ISO 1. Nun. Also 1. And that's 12. Alright, I see another. I see that there's one, a red one entitled 8, so Carrick. No, that's Karen. Ship name? Yes. Yeah, I definitely think Nancy and her dad are bi energy for sure. So, like, this one isn't blinking at an even pace, but it is a nun, because it is an even-numbered red buoy. So let's try. Oh, and the 8 also has graffiti on it, so that's important to remember. I need to get over to where I can see these other buoys. Let's see. Oh shit. Hang on.
This is the rural residence.
Or Henson isn't it?
Hi, Hannah. It's
Hey Natty, you know how you said you wanted to get to 15 deaths before the end of the month? That was death 15.
kayaking. Okay, but Katie's kayak is ruined, and I promised her I'd replace it. So could you do me a big favor and fix
Be
it
for real.
out
Okay.
so he's in a good mood? And have him call me on my cell. Thanks, Hannah. As usual, I owe you one.
Mm-hmm. I thought I had one more paddle before I got yeeted. Okay. Let's see. Alright, I'm seeing 4, but I don't know if they're all even. I see that 10 is one of them, so I definitely know that there's 3. Wait, 10, 8, 6, 3. So yeah, there's definitely 4, at least. I'm not seeing any others. And I saw that there were 2... I wrote that there were 2 isophasic buoys, but I'm only seeing the one. I'm seeing this one. And that 10 doesn't look like it's...
There's a channel mark. Katie said not to go.
Oh, now you give me the warning, Nancy? Now? I'm only seeing 1 isophase right now. But I think I saw 2 before. Let's see. But let's see. Let's figure out where these go in place. Paddle too close to the rocks. Nancy said, I'm not letting you kill me again. No, I paddled past the channel marker that was like danger beyond this point, and then it showed me crashing into a rock, but I was like, Nancy, I had space there. Alright. A is the number of nuns. So I'm going to say that A equals 5. Or 4, sorry. For now. That doesn't feel right either. Ah! Maybe it is 5. Hang on, I gotta go check again. This part of the puzzle is always the bane of my existence. Alright, I see 6, 8, 10, 12 on the red buoys. Here's seals. Or sea lions, I can never tell the difference. One, 2, 3, 4. I'm seeing 4. 4, 8, 2, I think, or it might be 5, 8, 2 if I can't get it. But let's see. The other two that I need are, if you can get like most of them correctly, you can kind of just guess the other ones. Nancy said, "I'm not letting you kill me again." Poor Nancy. Alright. I wish I got fun little email icons every time I got an email. Alright. Alright. Oh, +4. Okay. So +4. Would be 6. So it would be 486. I don't know if that's right, but let's see. How many dollars does Jenna charge for a cup of clam chowder? Number of cairns in the tunnel. Oh no, it's 5, it's 5, it's 5. It's 5 because I could only find one. Alright, let's try this again. So I think 4, 8, 5 is the north one, and then 7, let's see. Number of cairns, 730. I think it's 736 because I think she charges $3, but let's see. 7, and I counted 6 cairns. So let's see. Let's go to the hot kettle and figure that out. I always struggle with this puzzle a little bit because it feels not counterintuitive, but it can just kind of be hard. It's an observation puzzle, so if you miss anything, you're kind of screwed. But the good thing is, like I said, you can kind of guess if you get most of them. It's usually how I survive. Holt Scotto for Harbor Master. Alright. Yeah, unfortunately, considering the fact that it is already midnight and we've got a little bit more of the game going, we'll definitely have to do Shadow Ranch on Friday.
My family has always denied that Shanghai ever took place in Snake Horse Harbor. Why? Because it did take place.
Oh, I just got so much ASMR from that.
The man who built this place, he was a big part of it. I'd always been told that the tunnel he and his cohorts used to kidnap people had been filled in. And Aunt Iris said nothing to me about that trapdoor you found. If word gets out about that tunnel, the truth about my great-great-grandfather will come out eventually too. I just wanted to spare my parents' feelings.
Doing things to spare your parents' feelings. You know, your clam chowder is great.
Your clam chowder really is awesome. Say no more. Next one will be on the house too.
That was delicious.
Here, let me get rid of that for you.
It's been fun talking to you.
Ain't that the truth?
You again?
See you around.
Vote for Holt.
Holt really
Spread the
just
word.
goes through a period of not having anything to say to us. Alright. A cup of clam chowder is $3. Alright, so let's try this. Let's put in the GPS. It'll tell us if we're right. Oh, there's the GPS. Keep looking by it. Know your place barefoot tracker. Make new. Okay. North 48, 42, 485. Let's try 485. And then west 123, 08, 736. Nope, didn't like that one. 7. I know I saw at least 6, so let's just assume that I missed some. That 737? 7. Oh, at least it tells us exactly what part is wrong. I thought I'd have to redo the whole thing. 38. 739? Huh. But I know I saw 6. 735. I guess I miscounted. There were only 5. Alright, new waypoint unlocked. Remember, kids, it's not on you to spare your parents' feelings. I'm still learning that lesson. Oh, yeah. Because your parents do so much for you, so you feel like you... Oh, shit! Nancy died again. How did I do that? I didn't grab the thing. Bike crash lands cycling sleuth in hospital. Alright, we're up to 16 deaths. I was on a roll there, not killing Nancy. And yet, here we are. What was I saying? Oh yeah, your parents do so much for you, so you feel like you want to, you want to spare their feelings, so you're like, they did so much for me. I don't want to hurt their feelings, I owe my parents everything. Did you see the girl who... Wait. Did you see the girl who is Miranda Singh's apology video? Wait. The girl who is Miranda Singh's apology video? No, I must have missed something. But I'm sure that's gonna be something that doesn't infuriate me at all. Alright. Let's see. Let's use the tracker. Wait. Alright, we won't talk about that since, well, one, we've already all kind of ranted about it the other day on live, and two, it can be pretty triggering, so we won't talk about it, but I will go look into it on my own time. Let's see. Oh, there it is. Alright. Zaptec. Hello? No problem, Milo. Thanks for letting us know.
You're watching me? Right now?
I told you I would be. I always keep my word, Nancy. I think it's the least human beings can do for each other. Now, here's your next mission. Listen carefully. I hope you like poems.
Below ground is a rock with a strange anvil look. When you're near it, behold what's above. Letters found at the beach will put a new spot in reach. Letters only a sailor could love.
I'm many things, but I'm afraid I'm not much of a poet.
Not that I'm complaining, but wouldn't it be easier if you just gave me whatever it is you want me to have?
Or I'd simply give it to you. You might just turn around and toss it away. But if I make you earn it, you'll feel like it's yours, and use it properly. Now, where was I? The device you just found.
Yes, if we are talking about anything that doesn't pertain to what we're doing and it's triggering, please tell us. We will change the subject. We try to keep this community as safe as possible. Sometimes things come up that piss us off so much that we allow ourselves to talk about the harsher subjects, and sometimes things come up... Oh, I thought the boat was missing. Sometimes things just come up that are triggering in the content that we're talking about, like when we did the California Diaries and stuff. But if we can avoid talking about it and it's bothering you, we certainly will. Where am I going now? Oh, I'm going back to the Hot Kettle Cafe. Now I'm doing the thing that I thought I had to do one step before. And we walk. And we walk. Do I have any plans to put the podcast out into any other podcast apps? And do you know when you'll be doing that? Yes, so we have, we use Anchor, which is now Spotify Podcasts. And last night / this morning, I was kind of going through the process of getting all that set up. You can currently find us on, well, you can find us on YouTube Music / YouTube Podcasts, that whole thing, obviously, because, you know, we're on YouTube, so that's why we list it as a podcast. Okay. Well, you can also find us on Amazon Podcast, Castbox, Radio Public, something else. We're being processed in Google Podcasts, which is the one that I usually listen to podcasts on. Which we're told can take a few days. And Spotify. You can find us on Spotify Podcasts, so yeah. If you learn a man to fish. So yeah. I'm gonna put, once we get accepted into welcome back, Ellery. Once we get accepted and fully processed into Google Podcasts, I'll put out a thing just letting people know. But yes, you can find us on, specifically, we're on Spotify. That was the first place we went up other than YouTube. If you want to go over there and follow us, rate us, do the things, it's highly appreciated for all the podcast fans. We're very, very, very glad that you like it. We all worked very hard on that podcast, and we're just like, do you think anybody's actually going to listen to this? What the world needs from the musical. Cyclone is no longer stuck in my brain. Nice. Alright, where was I? Alright. Let's see if I wrote this down correctly and if I'm not stupid. Left. Right. Right. Oh, shoot. I have already messed up. Hang on. Okay. Left. Right. Right. Left. Left. Right. 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 Left. Left. Right. Left. Left. There we go. I used the port and starboard things that we found forever ago. And more things. Turn to a new page. Ah. Wait, do I not know what that song is? I think I don't know. You know, when people are all talking about something and you think you know what they're talking about, and then you realize you absolutely do not. 42. 522 West 123 08. What else? 799. 799. Alright. I don't think we can... Yep, no signal. Okay. And then the way that we get back out is we go in reverse. Character along with... Alright, let's see. So we're gonna go backwards. So we're gonna go right. Right. Left, right, right. left, 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 right, right, left, left, right, and out. Nice. Let's save. We haven't saved in a hot second. Let's do that. It's literally a song of a girl dissing all of her friends because she wants to stop being dead and doesn't realize she's got to get unanimous vote from the others to come back to life. Ah! Are they friends, though? Song to pick who comes back to life. Got it. The closest thing she has to friends. Alright. Let's get out of here and use our newfangled coordinates. Alright, new coordinates. This is actually a very nice cafe. I would actually enjoy, I think, running it. Well, I don't think I would enjoy running any kind of food service industry thing, but like, if that building was a bookstore, I'd enjoy working there. This line, do we really need... her. Only the actual achievement is like, the podcast, I have looked, the podcast is available on, I've listened to it, or listened to part of it just to make sure it was playing on Spotify, and it is on a few other places. It's not on Google Podcasts yet, but it is on YouTube. But I know for a fact it's on Spotify podcasts. And again, I'll share a thing with a link soon. Where am I going? Oh, I need to put the thing in. Okay. Amount of times I've applied to bookstores. I have a friend who worked at Barnes & Noble for a really long time. Alright, we've got another waypoint. I'm still going the wrong way. I'm going even worse in the wrong way. Let me go back. Search for it on Spotify for some reason. Ocean can be worse. Oh god. I'll share a link. At the end of this stream, I'll share a link to Spotify. 'Cause I have it. Wait. Wait, am I just... Where the hell am I going? Sorry, Nancy. Hang on, Nancy. Okay, I think we're getting closer. Nope, getting further away. The hell is this? Journaling supplies from Barnes & Noble. My other friend who used to work at Barnes & Noble, they're the ones who came up with the idea of blind date with a book, where they wrap the books in brown paper bags. And, oh, I'm looking at the wrong waypoint. Shit. And then you can buy books discounted, but it just has, like, general things about the book. You don't know which book exactly you're buying. Okay. Let's use this. Woo! We got our thing. Alright, we're getting close to the end of the game. Whoa. To go to special tutor. Same. No, don't stop calling me Hilda. I love you.
You mean I'm never going to get any kind of explanation? Oh, that's not fair.
Okay, look. When I made my exit from Snake Horse
Go to a local bookstore too when I can. Stairs nearby. Yes, local bookstores are absolutely fantastic.
I should have taken with me my notebook on Benjamin Hawkins. Someone has obviously found it and misused it.
There's a little bookstore here in Pont City Market called Postman Books. I don't know if that's a chain or if it's just one that's here, but it's such a cute bookstore. I love it so much, and I've actually found some very reasonably priced books there.
Time comes, you'll know what to do with what you
Local bookstores are the only option here.
One more thing. Why do you want everyone to think you're crazy when you're obviously not?
After my husband died, I just got bored. I love the Sadwalls, but the people of Snake Horse Harbor, I got tired of them. So I moved across the channel, and to make sure people left me alone.
You pretended to be nuts.
But then I got to thinking that it might be a good idea to
I
make
still spend $100 on 2
sense the messages in the box.
Italian leather handbooks. Yeah, I'm trying to be better with myself. I'm trying to be gentler with myself about spending money on things that make me happy. Because I was raised to be very frugal, and I feel guilt.
Well, I've enjoyed knowing you.
And I you. Thank you, Nancy.
Goodbye, Hilda.
Bye, Hilda. Aw, it always makes me a little sad when we talk to Hilda for the last time. There's a bookstore that sells new books and 2 that sell used books, but I don't go to any of the used books. Because the lady who works there was mean to me one time. Oh no. Yeah, not sponsored, but if you're in the Atlanta area or you find yourself in the Atlanta area, I recommend checking out Postman Books at Pont City Market. Pont City Market is this place that used to be just like a factory, and then it was abandoned for a long time, and then it got remade into like this kind of yuppie shopping center, indoor outdoor mall thing, and then I think there's also apartments there. And it's just a quintessential part of America or of Atlanta local culture. And you can get there from the Beltline, so you can walk there pretty easily from, like, Piedmont Park, which is fun. Let's go back to Whale World. I haven't been there in a hot second. Oh, I don't think we can go back there yet. Very unlikely to ever find myself there, but if I am known to locate a bookstore just about everywhere I go. Nice. I don't know any indie bookstores near me, because I live in a very suburban... I mean, also, honestly, one of my favorite places to get books are, like, a Goodwill or eBay. eBay, I find a ton of good books, because people on eBay are nerds and collectors, and they find all the stuff that's hard to find in other places. I've gotten a majority, the majority of the books that I have read on stream that weren't sent to me by people, books that I own that weren't sent to me by people, I usually get in one of those two places. Like, the vast majority. Okay, let's call... Casey. Let's call the Maritime Library back. I always forget to do this, and it is a huge, you can't finish the game without doing it.
Hi, this is Nancy Drew. Any luck finding what shipwreck that piece of driftwood came from?
Sorry, can't talk now. I'm waiting for a real important call from Nancy Drew.
Casey, that's me. I'm Nancy Drew.
Oh, and I got some good news.
You know the name of the
Yeah,
shipwreck?
you never know what you want to read until you start reading it.
5 years ago, right there in the channel outside Snake Horse Harbor, about a mile and a half due northwest of the lighthouse.
Really?
I hear that channel up there has been pretty busy, what with that orphaned whale messing things up for the fishermen and all. Anyway, everything fits except one thing.
Uh-oh.
The Whitechapel Dawn went down in deep water. Real deep water. Too deep for currents to be carrying debris up from it. Just not possible.
What about volcanic activity? Maybe it sank on top of an undersea vent or something.
I've been doing this type of research for 20 years, young lady. When I say something's not possible, it's not possible.
Yet somehow a piece of wood from it washed ashore. What kind of ship was the Whitechapel Dawn?
It was just a regular old freighter bound for San Francisco from Vancouver, British Columbia. Nothing unusual about it if you don't count the rumors.
What rumors?
How about the smuggling?
The ship was smuggling something?
After it sank, some crew members said there was something unusual about the cargo it had been carrying. That's all. No specifics, just rumors.
How many people went down with the ship?
0. Everybody managed to survive.
Oh, good.
Official cause was foul weather. But whenever a boat goes down in those parts, they always unofficially blame it on... Oh, what do they call that sea serpent up there?
Caddy?
No, thanks. Caddy! That's what they call it!
Good lord, this man.
Anyway, this has been fun, young lady, but I need to get back to work. By the way, I just got done emailing you something.
What?
I said, I just got done emailing you something.
Great, thanks. Well, goodbye, Casey.
Goodbye, Caddy.
I certainly hope he doesn't operate heavy machinery.
Jesus Christ. Alright, he just got done emailing us something.
Where's all this water coming from?
Uh-oh. God, I'm having
That smells awful.
Ew. Gross. I bet so she's feeding the orca even though she's not supposed to? Is that what I'm supposed to infer? God, seeing the water just reminds me of when my kitchen flooded a couple summers ago. That was fun. That was, oh God, was that 3 years ago now? That was the summer of 2020. I remember because COVID lockdown was in full swing and my channel was still very new. And I just remember sitting in my basement because we couldn't be in any other part of the house. Just like trying to edit my videos so that they would still go up on time, literally come hell or high water. Mail. Okay. Something from Hilda. Crisis! Guess what I did? Thought you'd like to see this. Okay. So first I'm gonna look up the thing that I want to, but I want to also get the more updates from home. Okay.
Hot Interesting.
That explains all the card things on the wall. Okay. That was important for us to know. Let's get back to this. Crisis. Dear Nancy, well, we just got back from the emergency room. Don't worry, your father hardly lost any blood and only broke 2 fingers and is resting comfortably on the couch. I'm still not sure exactly what happened, and because of the pills they gave him, he's too drowsy to give me an answer that makes sense. He keeps babbling about how he's going to take a little nap, then finish the bookshelf, but I'm going to go in there right now and finish the darn thing myself. He'll be very perturbed when he wakes up and realizes what I've done, but I don't care. It's for his own good. Love, Hannah. Fun animal tip for kids. Don't feed wild animals, especially not ones that can fit your body in their mouth. Yep. Cetaceans may be cute, but they are deadly predators. I don't think I've ever read all of these emails through. This is delightful. Poor Carson. Oh my god. Guess what I did? Dear Nancy, I was more or less forced to take... Oh, this is from Dad! I was more or less forced to take a day off today, and you'll be delighted to know that I spent it cooking, exercising, and building a bookshelf for the family room. Talk about being productive. Oh, and I also broke a couple of fingers, although I'm not sure how. The medication the doctors gave me when they set the bones really messed up my memory, but they'll be fine, and I think you'll be very impressed when you see the bookshelf. Much love from your favorite handyman, Dad. Hannah, I shall watch the patient. You fix the bookshelf. Hannah, damn, it feels good to be a gangster. Oh my god, this is so funny. I love that at the end of all this we get an email making it all sound so nice. Because Dad doesn't want us to worry. Oh, and I broke a couple fingers, by the way. I guess it's a family trait. The same way Nancy's like, oh, and by the way, I caught a murderer. And then I have to go, and then I got kidnapped. But I'm fine. Can I marry this man? I was just thinking the same thing, trust me. Sure, Mr. Drew, whatever makes you happy. Whatever gets you through the night, Dad. You know, it's gonna be fine. Alright, now let's go back to Whale World. I don't think I've ever, in all my times playing through this game, read all of those emails. I've read like 1 or 2 of them. The whole thing together is such a funny subplot. Poor Henrik will be so stressed with this man for a husband and Nancy as his stepdaughter. He will be so stressed. But also, remember, this is the man who literally pulled a Nicolas Cage and stole a priceless artifact of history so that the bad guys wouldn't steal it first. So, like, he's got a little bit of crazy in him, too. I'm more concerned about poor Hannah having a third unhinged person in the house.
Hi, Nancy.
Someone broke into the hot kettle today.
No kidding. Wow, that's the 3rd one this week.
Jenna said the sheriff is baffled.
You're
What
right.
else is new?
See, they're all the same brand of unhinged. Even Hannah. Hannah's not unhinged, but Hannah's just a badass taking care of the unhinged people. So they're a fun family. Hannah, and then Frank's gonna marry into the family and be like, please. Hannah, and the Hannah and Frank are just gonna drink about it.
There's some kind of symbols on those sails.
Alright, Triton thing, Triton spear, cross, star. Poor Hannah. Yup. She's gonna be so happy when she gets Frank Hardy in the house. You know what? You're right. Frank is also unhinged. Poor Hannah. It all comes back to poor Hannah. am I going? I'm going to the lighthouse. I'm going to Disney World. You're right, Frank is unhinged. In a different, more subtle way. Joe is the most hinged. And he sabotaged the guy's car to spend time with him. Yes. Yeah, especially, we gotta read more of those Hardy Boys books from the 2000s where they're like spies for ATAC. Because those are really where we get to see the extra unhingedness, you know? I love how we got caught just looking the wrong way at the lighthouse, but we keep going in and out of it, and he never suspects a thing. I wonder if he meant to give us that secret code as like an "I'm sorry," but with plausible deniability, so we can never be like, "Did you do that on purpose?" Alright, so let's try that one. Let's set this one to the Triton Spear thing, and this one to the cross. I think that's the Ouroboros symbol. We learn about it more in Curse of Blackmore Manor. Even though Henrik gets paid well... Wait, even though Hannah gets paid well, she doesn't get paid enough. No. And again, she's more like a family member at this point, so it's not about her job anymore. This is just her family. This is just her family life, and she's stuck with them. Hannah just needs to be a second mom. Yeah, Hannah just voluntarily is an actual second mom to Nancy, because she was like, this poor kid. Carson Drew can't do this on his own. Joe is endgame dating Crown Prince Jean-Claude. Oh yeah, who is the least hinged. This family is crazy people. And Hannah, yes. Sometimes a snake eats its tail. Because time is a never-ending circle, yeah. Yeah, Hannah's like, fuck it, you broke a couple fingers, you've lost your bookshelf building privileges. Alright, back to Katie's boat. Who's ready to solve a mystery? At least this game gives us, like, now we're finally in the era of, like, games fully, consistently giving us a good bulk of puzzles to solve. Scarlet Hand is the first one to really achieve that. Oh, I just paddled in a circle. But now they've really got it down to a science. Alright. Nope, this is the dead end. Never mind. Here's what we opened. Woo! I feel like it smells like a water ride in here. You know, that like musty smell that all water rides have? Uh-oh. Oh my god, is it Cadborosaurus? It's the orca! Woo! Look at the orca. She's so cute. We can play catch with the orca.
Maybe she wants to play catch.
She does absolutely want to play catch. Just let me catch. Just let me volley it back and forth, damn it. bromine? The smell is bromine? Ooh, a science answer to my childhood question. I want to, like, make a family tree conspiracy board of our chat. Nancy Drew Fannin. Yes, our chat Nancy Drew Fannin is the best Fannin or canon that has ever happened to the Nancy Drew fandom. And you cannot tell me otherwise. Dark water rides, especially with animatronics, terrify me. I'm really nostalgic for them. I grew up riding, like, you know, Pirates of the Caribbean, all that, but they are definitely very creepy. Alright, the Whitechapel Dawn. So somebody's getting shipwreck loot. They're harnessing her. So somebody is using... Uh-oh, not looking good for Katie. So somebody is using this poor orca, training it, and using it as free labor to get expensive cargo from this famous shipwreck that went down. Pirates of the Caribbean was one of my favorite rides at Disney. I made my ex go on it with me like 5 times. I don't know why, I just love it. I love it. It was also one of my favorite rides. It's just, it's so nostalgic at this point. And now there's that badass redhead lady pirate with a gun in there that everybody acts like they hate, but she's actually awesome.
For one thing, that orca that's been causing all the trouble around here, it's not wild at all. It's been trained. How do you know? Because I played fetch with it.
They're like, oh, what?
And it would use its head to kind of bonk it back to me.
Maybe you just picked that up on its own.
No, see, I found this hidden sea cave, and in it was this harness type thing, like the military uses on the orcas that it trains.
What do you think it's trained for?
In the cave, there were also some cargo containers. They were from the Whitechapel Dawn.
Think somebody trained the orca to retrieve containers from that shipwreck?
Casey, the librarian, did say the ship could have been smuggling something, and people don't usually bother smuggling something unless it's valuable.
Who trained it? That's what I want to know.
Well, in that hidden sea cave, I came across...
Red is the only sexy pirate in the whole ride. Just appreciate her. I think Jack Sparrow's kind of sexy in his own Jack Sparrow-y way, but, you know.
Not yet. I'm on my way to do that right now.
Get going. Let us know what she says.
Red is the other sexy pirate. The rest of them are all stinky dudes. Pirates was supposed to be about 2 lady pirates when it was supposed to be made, but it supposedly turned out historically there were... Wait, they were lovers, so Disney changed it? Oh, that's funny. Like 2 real world lady pirates. Oh, that's cool. I did not know that. There were a lot of lady pirates in the real world. We just forget about them because history doesn't like to teach us. Okay, so we need to go tell Holt Scotto. My neck needs to crack and I can't get it. We need to go tell Holt Scotto that we need a ride on a boat.
I need you to take me out on your boat.
Right now? What for?
Well, it's a long story, but Katie Firestone may or may not be involved in something illegal.
I'm not taking my boat out now. It's almost dark. Just call the Coast Guard.
I can't. Not until I know for sure what's going on. I can explain on the way.
Look, I'm not going anywhere. And if you know what's good for you, neither are you. Just forget it.
I
Jenna?
heard everything you told Holt. Believe me, there's nothing I'd like better than to help you get the goods on Ms. High and Mighty, but I got a cafe to run. Try Andy Jason.
Yeah, this game has been a solid 4.5 hours of gameplay. And we're just now arriving at end-of-game territory. That's nice. I like when there's, like, a sufficient amount of puzzles.
Hi, Nancy.
I was hoping you could help me.
I was just about to close up shop, but what do you need?
It turns out that Katie's been feeding the orca.
You're kidding me.
Oh, what about the gay pirates? I mean, even if it's not, then it's fun to think about. I'll have to do some research. I haven't actually read anything on the topic personally.
But she and her boat are gone, although I have an idea where she went.
And you'd like me to give you a ride?
Me and my kayak.
Kayak? Are you nuts? It'll be dark in 10 minutes. And what about the fog?
I've got all the equipment I need to be safe.
Oh, man. You've got me so curious, there's no way I can say no. You just got
At
yourself
least
a boat.
10 of those minutes were sandcastle building. Yeah, but I'm still counting them. Something I saw in like a YouTube video. Not sure if IDK if it's true or not. Doesn't have to be Disney making it yet another spin-off of their successful properties. I'm pretty sure there was a real-world woman who was sword-wielding and had a nun girlfriend. I think I remember reading about this too, but I'll have to brush up. Hence why I said supposedly. Even if it's not 100% true, it's still a fun theory to think about. And there absolutely were a ton of lady pirates. There were. Alright, end of game puzzle. We're gonna try really hard not to be caught by smugglers on their ship. This stressed me out as a child so much. And it still kind of stresses me out. Whoop. Alright. Try not to be seen.
If the crew sees me, I'm done for.
Beef jerky. Liberated it from that camping supply place. Want some?
Still can't believe you robbed those places. The boss was fit to be tied, especially after you hit that cafe.
Having that tunnel with all those trap doors and nobody suspecting a thing. It was like being a kid with a key to the candy store.
Candy store. I love that voice actor. All these voice actors go on to continue voicing for the series for a long time.
Those are like animal furs.
Ew, we're not down with animal furs.
Hey, no snooze.
Jesus.
Said this Nancy Drew person is a real trouble.
I don't know how that worked.
Should show up out here.
I'm just telling you what the boss told me.
I'm not sure how that worked as like a sufficient hiding spot. Behind the... Alright, this one's even weirder. The pirates! I love it. Alright, and we make a mad dash for the stairs. We did it. Let's save. Because again, you never know when the thing's gonna crash. Hey, it's the orca friend!
Must be the orca I saw before.
Alright, who's ready for a reveal on who the bad guy is? Let's do it. Katie?
Katie? My gosh.
Nancy, I was afraid no one would ever find me. What happened?
Shut the fuck up.
Get here. I fixed my boat and went right out to check on the whale. Only the fog was rolling in and it was getting dark. Then I finally saw her, only she was being fed by some men in an outboard. They were putting some sort of harness on her. When they saw me, they rammed my boat, then grabbed me, tied me up, and brought me here. I don't know what's going on.
I think I do. They're using the whale to bring up smuggled
Again, shut the fuck up. There's no point in hiding if you're like yelling.
Well, Katie, you'll be happy to know
Top
that
10
your
anime
friend
betrayals
Nancy
of all
will be joining
time.
us any minute. Hey, how'd you get that gag off? Well, it appears she's already here. All right, where are you? Nancy.
Alright, run.
Somebody stop her.
Oh, shit.
Oh no, I'm trapped.
Well, what do we have here?
I knew it was you all along. And I told Holt and Jenna, if anything happens to me, they'll know you did it.
Nice try, but I can smell a bluff a mile away. You're about to
He's
become
kinda
a
cut,
victim of
though.
an
Side
unfortunate
note.
kayaking accident.
I mean, he's a
Or
terrible
maybe I'll tell
person.
my customers that the snake
But they
will
made him
scratch
so
you.
buff.
Yeah, that's what I'll do.
Alright, you grab that and you throw it in the water. Because remember what happens when you throw stuff at the orca in the water?
Say goodnight, Nancy.
Good night.
Way to go, buddy.
Thanks, friend. Baby with a gun. Oh my god, can you imagine the orca just pulling out a gun and shooting him?
Dear Ned, I've got to hand it to Andy Jason.
Nancy does need to think of more exit strategies. Oh yeah.
Was a darn good one. First, he had his
Another reason why I think she's ADHD,
military operation.
because she just does stuff with before she can truly think it through. Like, very impulsively.
She did his dirty work at night. Then he and his henchmen disabled Katie's boat to keep her out of their way. They needed work gloves, so they stole hers. In fact, Andy's henchmen couldn't resist using the tunnel they'd found out about in Hilda's notebook to steal practically everything they could get their hands on. But now Andy and his buddies are in jail.
Woo!
Jenna is serving more clam chowder than ever.
Woo!
He is planning to vote for Holt after all.
Boo.
Orca is getting along great with a local pod and
Woo!
is losing interest in humans. And I'm back on the ferry headed home.
Woo!
Soon, Nancy. P.S. Just before I left, I saw something appear, then quickly disappeared in the channel by Katie's boat.
Caddy.
She said it was just a log, but I'm pretty sure it was you-know-who saying goodbye.
Me. Yeah, same, Natty. Me too. Orca with a gun. Hey, sassy detective, congratulations on solving the Danger on Deception Island case. Based on your cool sleuthing style, you've been presented with the dun-da-da-da Orienteering Expert Certificate of Award in recognition of using the GPS to navigate difficult passageways. Did I do that? I don't feel like I did that enough for that to be my award. It was Voldemort. Alright.
Hey, fellow detective, ever been to a
Trailer for the next game. This is one of my favorites.
been invited to one? It's now.
There's a whole cowboy love story side story that we learn about.
You're invited too. But I should probably warn you, it could be a little dangerous.
You did it! Thanks, Cameron. This game is based on book number 5 of the original Nancy Drew series, I believe written in 1931, and was the first instance of Bess and George showing up. Fun fact. Coming soon. Okay. There's that, guys. So, hang on. Obviously, we're just going to play the one game tonight, just because it's almost 1 o'clock where I am, and we do not have time for another one, unless I want to be here until the sun comes up. Could be a little dangerous. Nancy, sweetie, you, of all people, should know. It's guaranteed dangerous, and not at all a little. Hang on, let me, since it was being asked for by Jet Riding Optimus Prime, I am going to grab my link for the podcasts. Let's see. Here's this. This should be... This should be the podcast, the link to go see the the podcast on Spotify, if anybody is interested. Hang on, there's a second one. There's a Spotify link and there's a Spotify for podcast links. I'm not sure which one is the better one, but here's this. It's almost 11 here, and here's this. I got a bunch of stuff to do tomorrow. Tomorrow we're going to just be chilling and watching As the World Turns, and as always, the VODs will always be permanently publicly available afterwards. So if you can't join us in real time, feel free to just watch the next installment of As the World Turns tomorrow. I'm going to try to start at 7, because when we start at 7, we get some more episodes in, obviously, so we'll just see. I'm looking forward to just doing some crocheting and such. Now everyone, where it's night, go to bed, my friends. Yes, everyone go to bed. Thank you for being here. I will see you tomorrow. Let's see if I can get my new video up tomorrow. Well, I guess we'll have to see, but bye-bye. Thank you guys for hanging out with me and solving another Nancy Drew case. I really love how much everybody loves Nancy Drew in this community. It means a lot. So, good night. Super Sleuthers, new and old. I will see you next time. Bye.